Yo, now then guys, hello and welcome to today's live stream. We didn't do bad to only be a little bit late. We didn't do bad. It could have been a hell of a lot later than it is. just want to point that out. Could have been a hell of a lot later than it is. Right, I'm looking for my chat. Where's my chat gone? Where's my chat gone? What's my chat? Oh, there it is. The multi-chat. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome. Less than 40 minutes late. That really wasn't bad. I've literally not set up anything, so I am just doing the usual, finishing setting off things while we just chat for a quick minute. Yes, a few people in while it happens. Finally on a farm, that is the right stream title for the old red platform. So that is done there, lovely jubbly. That's done there. Oh, once again you've changed it from gaming to entertainment. I don't know why you do that. That's really Farming Simulator 25. And then the gaming. Okay, like Farming 25 again. I don't understand why YouTube does that. It really is bizarre. Why it never remembers the details. So the only thing I've got left to do now is to turn my steering wheel on. Yeah, like I said, a little bit later today than usual going live. It was just one of those things. Right, so what we're going to do right now, guys, is I'm going to lower that down to ×0. Right, so we're not going to quickly move into a new day, and the reason being, we have to. It would help if I put my steering wheel on the base, but I didn't actually turn my steering wheel on. What a wally! There we go. It actually helps if you turn your steering wheel on. Whoa. We're already crashing into our brand new farm barn. Right, so. Did some investigating today. Yo, Diamond, how you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy? God, it's really weird. Again.
Hot damn!
Hot damn! Have you noticed that, guys? Right, forget that. Are we now running? Yes, we are now running. So.
Yo, what's up?
Disconnect them.
Hot damn!
Disconnect them. Yo, dude, thank you for the coins. If you care to notice, dude, they are no longer echoing. I was messing around with some settings today and kind of got it hopefully working a bit better. So yeah, we're just going to stay in this month for now. I tell you what, it's really stuttery again today. I've been on the computer all day and I've had absolutely zero issues all day, and today is now I know what it is. It's OBS. That's the problem. It is OBS. It's the biggest pain in my ass ever. Yo, Freggle, how you doing, pal? Welcome to the stream, pal. Welcome. I didn't hear your sound effect go off. Did it go off? Did it not? Right. So what we need to do today, guys, is before we move into the next month, we need to just do this. So we're going to go here, and what we're going to do is, after the investigations, I found this advanced breakdown mod actually uses several other mods in with it. There we go. So we've got different tow chain lengths and stuff. I'm gonna go for I think we'll go for the 2.5 meter. I think that should be more than enough. But it does mean we just have to quickly go to the shop. Hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome in everybody. Welcome. We're very stuttery, right? Oh, I know what it is. So what happens is when I play on this game, when OBS is open, I have to just change a few settings in the graphics in the things. I don't really like to do it, but it's because OBS literally hogs so many resources. I might have to reboot the game though, that's the only thing. Now I don't know if I need super strength for that, but I'm going to just, yeah, we're gonna have, I think I might have to reboot the game, sorry, after I change those graphical settings. Yeah, it does it sometimes. It's really, really weird why it does it. I can feel the stuttering already, and apparently I've got 120 frames. So yeah. Yeah, I had to get the toe chains mod, so you have to get different mods to make it work. God, right, give me 1 minute, because I'm not gonna cope, and I'm not gonna put up with terrible glitching already. It's glitching in on the effect, guys, because I've changed the settings. You're supposed to do it and then reboot the game, and obviously I didn't do that, so. Oh, right, give me 1 minute though, guys. Too warm, yeah, you're not the only one, dude. Don't help, I'm late because the Dragon Lady didn't come home from work till like 5. Then we've got to obviously cook some food, we've got to eat food and all that, so we're obviously a little bit later today going live. This will happen. We go live about 5:30, depending on what time the Dragon Lady comes home. If she comes home at 5 o'clock, you know, she's got to come home, we're going to have some food, things like that, do you know what I mean? As you can imagine. You know, if she comes home at 5:30, then I'd be even later still. Dragon Lady! But yeah, welcoming everybody. Like I say, it's nice to be live again. We should have this sorted, yeah. So what happens is I don't need like DLSS or out like that, you know what I mean? I've got a monster graphics card, but for some reason OBS just, I think it's all the stuff that does like the chats and the stream alerts and all that. Basically it all builds up, and it is quite demanding what we run on our OBS for the live streams. Because as soon as I close OBS, it fixes itself instantly. Do you know what I mean? So it's definitely an OBS issue. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright, pal. I'm alright. Not too bad, buddy. Not too bad. I'm also going to get rid of that preview window. So that'll help. But yeah, how are you doing, Jerry? Hello. Well, welcoming everybody. Yeah. I'm just giving it a quick second, guys. Jeez, he's instantly nearly doubled the frames again. And do you know what? I never even thought of that. Right, so one thing I found with this mod. Now, this is the only reason we're going to do this is because it's not the game's fault. I had to basically restart the game. What I find with this breakdown mod is come on. There we go. That's what I was looking for. They've been disconnected. Yeah, every time you have a vehicle on demo, it breaks down. Every time you reboot the game. Now, that's not the game's fault. It is something to do with the mod. Yeah, so I'm only doing like this cheaty bit right now because this is just what we need to do right this second, just to catch up where we were. But I need to mount the towing hook, which is Z. Right, so I've got to figure this out. I've never used this before, guys, so I'm just going to make sure super strength is turned off, which it is. We can obviously move the chain. So we just got to figure out how we get this onto here. That's why I'm kind of still in this munchie. Right, attach it to vehicle on. Okay, so now what do we do? Hatch from vehicle X. Let me just... Right. So now what do we do here? I don't know if it... I'm not the one doing that, guys. That chain's moving on its own, and it's been really, really weird. This is... I'm still learning, guys. I'm still learning this mod. So you'll really? Come on. Wow, it did actually manage to complete it. Right, so there we go. That's what we need to do there, guys. That's not what we need to do in the slightest. Right, let's... I'm not really sure what we're doing here. Like I said, I'm trying to just quickly figure this out. Detach it from the vehicle. That's fine. Attach it to that vehicle there. That's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. There we go. Like I say, it's a bit hard when you've never used a mod before and you've got to try and figure it out. I don't really know how we're gonna steer this, but we're gonna work this out. Yeah, Jerry, massively broken, dude. This would have been better being a tow pole rather than a chain. This is why I've kind of stayed in this game, because we should have done this in yesterday's live stream, but the mod wasn't very clear on how you can recover the tractor back. Now, I have also installed a second mod, which will help with future breakdowns. You also need to, what you need to work this breakdown mod, you have to basically use the chain mod if you want to tow things out of the field, and depending on what your options are, you can basically... I feel like this chain's too long. We should have gone for the shorter one. There is one called Mobile Workshop. Basically Mobile Workshop is the other one. Unfortunately, there's no way to steer this as it is. So unfortunately, we're just kind of lumbered, just ramming it a little bit at the moment. I don't really like this ramming style, but it's kind of... I don't really understand how I can get it further up there without damaging my crop. Press Y to toggle. Yeah, but I don't want to toggle vehicles, dude, because there's no steering. There's nothing in that tractor. It's literally... It's got to be drag. It's got to be basically dragged. The problem is, I'm not the biggest fan of tractors. The white ends up in the same place every time. Ugh, it's annoying. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We just got to... It took us a while to figure the chain out. You know what I mean? Because we'd never done it before. It doesn't help. This is the tiniest of freaking bridges in the world. Why do you keep... The chain keeps going to the right, and then you keep going to the bloody left. Right, let's try and do this a little bit further this way. Gotta be careful, because I really... No, you stay there, car. I'm busy. That's better. But as soon as I do this, it's gonna kick it to that side again. I know it is. There we go, there we go. Is that going to get it in there now? Is that going to bring it in there a little bit easier? No, it's now going to go on the right one and get stuck. This tiny ass little bridge is a pain in my ass. Go on. Yeah, I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to do that. This tiny ass bridge is a pain in the ass. It's an absolute pain in the ass. Like, how can it not... How can it determine that that's the best way to go? There we go. We got it in. We got it in. We got it in. So now the problem we're going to have is trying to get it into that workshop. And the reason I just kind of paused the time was so we can get this into it. This is a pain in the ass. This is a pain in the ass. Left shift and T. I just want to see what... Attach by hand? No. No, I'm not really... Again, so, set maximums. Auto only. Let's just try that. It doesn't look like it's got any steer. So it's got apparently steering, but it's not actually steering. So what we've got to figure out now is, I'm thinking, let's have a look. Let's have a look. How can we do this now? So we've got that on there. We've got that on there. We've got that there. That's first detached chain. Right. Nope. Wrong tractor. I don't really... Right, okay. I've got to do it that way. This is not fun. Yeah, we now have a mobile mechanic, basically. Toe chain switch next one is Y. I've got to figure out how to get it off. Or is that... Right, so that's just... Right, so once you've disconnected it from that one, you just have to press Q, which is the normal button for loading and unloading. We're going to leave that there. I do believe... that's the problem. We do have the tiniest of movement, but it's not a lot. I really don't want to ram this, but I don't see any other way to do it. Yo, Joey, how you doing? Sorry, guys, if I'm ignoring chat just for a minute. I'm trying to figure this out. I've never used this chains mod before, so I'm trying to just get to grips with it a little bit. So it's a good job we have this tractor on demo today, because this is the only way we were getting this in there. So as far as I'm aware, I do believe this is our workshop.
Yo, what's
and
up?
Yes, it is. We've got that there, we've got that there. We have to do some... It's going to cost us £12,000 to repair this tractor. Wow. Deep diagnostics guarantees detections of all faults. Takes longer to do. Right, so we're going to do that. So what we're going to do with that one is that's just going to do that. That's going to do that there. That's going to do that there. Right, so we can now change the game to ×5, which is our normal in-game version. And yeah, it wants a clutch and gearbox, dude, basically. It's going to suck that though, innit? Wow. Right, I've got to stand on this, otherwise it triggers the wardrobe. That's really, really strange. Right, I'm going to go to 5 o'clock in the morning because we're going to have to check on the vehicle and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is going to be very, very expensive. The white's going to have to go though, guys. We are going to have to start looking at shifting the white onwards because it is starting to get very, very, very unreliable. I have received a warning for animal cruelty. Lovely. So let's figure out what we've done wrong. Right, hours without straw and condition. Right, so our next option then is all we can do right now. There's 120 litres of milk. We don't have straw. It's quite that simple, to be honest. I'm gonna leave that open there so we can get over. We're gonna we've got the John Deere for another day. I didn't realise we had it 2 months. I did feed the chickens. Yes, I don't know how much there is on it. I don't know how much there is left. Let me go and have a look. So we've got 1.5 tons of food left, so that's not too bad. What we're going to have to do today is sell all the rest of the cows. Now, I know we've kind of like been fighting to get a cow farm. We don't have the food or the bedding to keep them. So our options right now are either be fined a large amount of money every single day, or, you know, now I'm not buying straw. It is just so freaking expensive. I also don't know what happened to my straw bale from yesterday yet. You know what I mean? That completely just randomly disappeared. Oh, no. I was working on the I4 Williams trailer earlier. I think I've deleted the wrong... I had to fix the attacher on it. And I think I deleted the wrong attacher. Oh, you're joking, mate. Oh, you can fuck off. There'll be nothing on the farm that can pull this trailer. I've accidentally removed the wrong attacher because one of them needed updating. It should fit because there is a toe ball joint there. It should still work. I don't understand why it's not, to be honest. Let me try this little tractor here. Oh, hang on. It's not going to connect to that weight, that's for sure. Oh, do you know what? I've tried to do something today and I've tried to be productive and nothing just seems to have worked today. Yeah, I've got nothing on the farm that'll pull this trailer. So I've got 2 options. I can either sell the cows through the menu and lose a crap ton of money, which I said we didn't want to do. Or I can fix the game. I can fix the mod. Oh, this is a joke. Right, give me a minute. I need to fix the mod and then reboot the game. That is... I can't believe I've done that to... I can't believe I've done that to myself. Where's my backup version of the mod? Jesus Christ. Note to self, guys, if you ever do any work to mods, can't rent, dude. It's part of the series. We're not allowed to rent. Can't rent, can't lease. Not allowed. Will you? Oh, do you know what, WinRAR? Fuck off, you fucking pile of shit. But why are you opening on the fucking SimRig monitor? Fuck off. Like, seriously, why are you opening on a monitor that isn't even turned on? What a pile of shit. Oh, do you know what? Today can fuck off already. I'm really just not in the mood. Honestly, I'm not in the fucking mood. Between that chain being a nightmare and apparently this mod being wrong, that's really, it's just really... Can we get off this freaking screen, please? Oh my god, what is this fucking... Why is my screen playing up? I'm gonna have to turn the monitor on in a minute for the SimRig. Just to get freaking access to it. I don't know. Everything's just going wrong today, guys. Everything's just going wrong. Right, so I need the... Right, so I need to open that there. I need to do that there. Is it done that? That's a weird thing. Right, so we need the animal trailer, the LM 146. We also need that one. Right, I just need to close the game down, guys. There we go. Let's just save. So that's going to save me a second. End that task while I update this mod. So we're going to put that into there. That's going to update that mod there. And then I need to update the XML for the 3621 trailer. Yes. And I need to get the livestock trailer XML. Yeah, I was working on them earlier and I put the wrong ones in the mod, which is quite common for me to do, to be honest. Right, so this should work now, and then this should connect everything back to the tractor, in theory. Should work. We will start this episode. We've only been live 25 minutes, and we've done, to be honest, not a lot. Yeah, I just want to point out, guys, in the chat, if you speak a foreign language, you will just get ignored because I don't speak Monopoly language. Kind of obvious what language I speak, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what it is? It's so easy to just miss a comma or miss one of the little colon, or a foot, or like quotation marks when you're updating, when you're doing it, because you do it so quickly that you just what is it? You know what I mean? It's so easy to miss one. So the easiest thing to do is I've dragged my broken ones onto my dashboard. I put in the ones from my backup, because obviously whenever you're doing work on a mod, always keep a backup. And then, so that'll get us going tonight, and then tomorrow I'll go around and I'll actually put it. I'll put it right. Do you know what I mean? It's just one of them things, There we go. But if that tractor connects, they'll all connect. But yeah, it'll be something really simple, like I've missed a comma and I haven't realised. I do it quite often, actually. Being dyslexic, it's quite easy for me to do shit like that. So, and it's the same fix on all the XMLs I have to do. So obviously, when I've done the fix on one, you know what I mean? You kind of copy and paste it across. But obviously, if you've missed something as daft as I have, then the issue is going to be the same on them all. Yeah, basically, someone let me know that my trailer pack doesn't connect to the Land Rover. Yeah, it doesn't connect to the Land Rover. The new Land Rover mod that came out, so I was basically working on that. But you know what? I'm actually not that bothered, because I'm just not like I'm going to push an update out anyway. Right, so we're going to get rid of these trailers. So we're going to move these to the trailer. We're going to get rid of these, and then we're going to stop getting fined. Like I say, we will basically now start trying to stock up on. We need grass bales. We need, we need this. We need that. We need a lot of everything. First thing we have forgotten to do today, guys. We also need to check the store for any products. We are looking at. That's a shame. That's 10,000 litres. That is a shame. It is 10,000 litres. If that had the hell colour's that? If that had been 20,000 litres, I'd have jumped all over that for 10 grand. That is not quite big enough, I'm afraid. Not big enough. Right, we are, I believe, ready to play some games and start this series a little bit more organised now. We need to buy a grass field. I'm not really sure what the prices of grass fields are around us. 103,000, 81,000 pound, guys. It's not a very good yield. It does have a minus 81. It's got 81% yield, so it's not a very good field. But do you know what? I don't think we're going to... Well, oh, they're saying that. That's 80. So 3's worse than 6. 6 is... That's arable grass. How much is 20? The 26 is £57. So this field is £57. £57,000. So I think it's time to get another field. The problem is I also need to make sure I've got enough money for a harvester. I've just realised as well we can do quite a bit today actually. We will get onto other stuff. That's not new. I don't think this was in yesterday, wasn't it? Wasn't this really expensive? Yeah, 111 grand. Yeah, that was expensive. No. Don't you do this to me. Don't you do this to me. $307 brake horsepower. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We bought a New Holland. And a better one's now come up in the frickin' shop. You're taking the George Michael. 140 grand. We can't afford that. Oh, that's nice. That's what we need actually for the cows. We could just make TMR. But we don't want that. So what we've got to decide, guys, is what we're spending money on. We need to buy a new harvester. We've got to buy a harvester in basically tomorrow. My New Holland is worth 30,000 less than that. But it's only 20 brake horsepower more, so it's not worth changing. Right, I've just accidentally pressed the wrong button. I won't be a second while this menu loads. I think we need to buy this. £67,000. I do. Right, the white is back up and running as well. Lovely. Right, we can actually start now. We've done the looking around. I need to find a collectible. So, does anybody know where there is a collectible on this map? It will give us 5 grand. I think we should buy the Massey Ferguson harvester. The reason being, it still gives us a harvester with a 6 meter header. That is technically cheaper than buying a brand new the brand new class. It's technically cheaper by 3 grand. Maybe we need to price the header and the trailer, get an overall. Yeah, I get it, dude. The white's got to go, but I don't have the money to replace the white right now. It's like I'm in like a horrible catch-22. There isn't really anything in the shop we can afford either. But we've got the John Deere on loan again today. So I think we send the John Deere out and do some contracting. It'll be lovely and easy doing that with the John Deere. If there's any contracts, we haven't looked yet. First thing we've got to do is stop losing money. We've lost a lot of money, or we will lose a lot of money on these animals because there's no straw and there's no food. I've got at least 2 pallets of goat milk to sell, and I've probably got now 3 to 4 pallets of lettuce to sell. So we've got money sat there waiting. You know what I mean? We just got to
Son!
Yo, dude, thank you for the follow. We've just got to decide what we're going to do. I've already got that one, Jerry. Already got that one, pal. We've got to decide what we're going to do about the harvester. We've got to have a harvester by pretty much in October. We need it to harvest our field next month. So that means we've got to buy it this month. Do we buy small and buy brand new? Or do we buy that Massey Ferguson one where it gives us a 6 meter header instead of a 5 meter header? That's the difference. A 5 meter header versus a 6 meter header. I'm not in the UK, dude. That'll be why I'm driving on this side of the road, buddy.
Clarkson!
Jay, dude, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome into the stream, guys. If you are new to the channel, welcome, everybody. If you are not, and you are a returning viewer, please, like I say, I always say it, go seek medical attention because there's clearly something wrong with you. When you go to the high bridge in the North Mountain Tunnel, I don't mind people telling me where all the collectibles are, but we can only get one. So, and I know fine well I've not been to the mountain thing. So I'll do that one because someone's told me about it, and then tomorrow as live stream we'll go back to looking on the all the sell points basically. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cultivating contracts today. I think there's a lot of withered crops. There we go. Delivered those. Let's get these 6 out of here. We'll sell them. That's 5 grand. There's pretty much, there's what, 4 to go, so it's not too bad to be honest. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Maybe it's worth getting something like this and buying the small square baler, because it makes them into a bigger square balers, doesn't it? That's a nice trailer, but too big. That's nice, but too big. Everything in the shop is too big at the moment. Yes, Mark, I do play on PC, dude. Yes. Right, so since we're in the area and I'm gonna presume you're talking this tunnel here, dude. Is this the tunnel you're talking about? Can you go into the high tunnel? Really? Right, let's go and have a look. Gary, yes. Right, okay, dude. I am going now to look. I'll put my torch on, it's dark so cars can see me. Lovely sound of that tractor. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Have you noticed I got rid of the echo on the TikTok alerts? So basically, I have an alert box which gives me all the alerts through Tikfinity. And the chat box. I've gone the wrong way. Yes. I went the wrong way. Did you believe? Well, actually, yes, I do believe it. I'm a freaking idiot. Right, so you're telling me in here. I've never actually driven through this tunnel yet. You know what I mean? Never driven through this tunnel. I'm gonna presume it's on that side, is it? I'm sure we'll see it. It's a freaking pretzel. Let me know if I've ran past it. I've got old man eyes. Well, the hell at this rate. In them black bars, right. I've got a feeling I might have ran past it, dude. And I'll tell you the reason why I think I've run past it. Because there's the edge of the tunnel. So it's in the black bars. Right, so we're looking for a pretzel in here, guys. I've definitely not been up here before. I'm looking sideways so that it's not like hiding around the corners. God, we're gonna waste so much of a day's working day. Hanging on a top bar. Oh crap, I might have missed it again. I've been looking at the floor. Oh, there it. Ah, dude, look at that. I like that. Dude, that's pretty cool. That was cool. I like how it was hung on the bar. That was cool. That was, yeah. Right, that's our one and only collectible of the day. So now we can actually play the game. Although I do need to go in the menu, guys, and we need to get this John Deere working straight away. The sooner this John Deere is working, the better. Even if it's just mowing, you know what I mean? I know it'll be a bit of an overkill for a mower, but I'm just saying, even if it's just mowing, it's got to be earning money. Because I've got to do this trip again all the way to the animal dealer with the next lot of animals. But yeah, guys, this is what I'm we talk about. We got that harvester in the, what is it, for £67,000. Our only other options for harvesters TX32. We can go for a 4.5. No, I think I've got another header actually. 5.1 meter header. So that would be about 75. About 85 grand all in, including trailer, for brand new. But if we have to buy a grain header for the Massey Ferguson, that's £30,000 on top of the 67. It's definitely cheaper to go that way, or we pay more for the Dominator because it's got a bigger tank, and we still basically, sorry, what are we on here? We've got a 5.1 header. I don't know if I've got any more. 5.1 header. But we could get one of these folding headers again, but they're £50,000. I'm not really sure what's gonna be best. You know what I mean? Class is class. I know, dude. I'm trying to think, dude. If we blow the entire balance right now, I can't get a grass field. The sooner we get a grass field, the sooner we can buy cows back. Like, we've just had to sell our cows because they're literally costing us money because we can't feed them and give them straw bedding properly. So we need to get the things, you know. I'm tempted. I'm really, really tempted to just go over our soybean crop and just plant grass. Literally just plant grass, because then we wouldn't need, you know what I mean, we wouldn't need a harvester. But then the problem is that soybeans is going to be worth a bit of money. Get the Dominator as a higher P, you'll need that in hill. No, dude, we're not doing contracts with it. That's why we sold the New Holland. The harvesting contracts are not worth it. They're just not worth it. We're only doing contract. The only way we would do a contract is if it was like a field like next to the farm, if that makes sense. But the contracts themselves are not worth doing. Yo, Alan, how you doing, pal? I know, dude, but the harvesting, I don't know. I'm in a horrible catch-22 at the moment, pal, because I really don't wanna. But that is an option, is to regrass that field. Cultivate it up and just regrass it. But it's ready tomorrow. If I did that, we could in theory buy that baler wrapper that is currently in the shop. You know, in the yard. That's £67,000 for that baler wrapper. It does 150 centimetre bales, which is the biggest you can do silage without buying the sausage maker. But yeah, it gives you an idea, you know. But it means all the money we spend putting the soybeans in, the lime and all that, it'll be wasted. It just isn't, for me personally, it just isn't a right decision. Everything I'm going to do is going to be wrong. I'm telling you that now. Everything we're going to do is going to be wrong. The thing is, I wouldn't be selling the silage. Every single bale we make, we would be keeping. That, you know what I mean? So we've got to decide what to do with the soybean field. It wouldn't be too bad if I would rent just once, but it's just a bit, you know, it's not right. You know what I mean? I'm getting a little bit annoyed here, guys, because my game is starting to... remember yesterday's live stream? We had that really weird glitchy thing. It looks like it's going to do it again. Ah! I wouldn't mind, but we've already rebooted it. Let me just leave my menu open for a minute. Like, I'm pulling in right now 167 frames, and yet when I'm walking, I feel like I'm glitching and laggy. In this map, there is a mod grass for a silage factory. Yeah, I don't do silage factory, dude. I get that someone's put it into the thing, but I'm not. No cheap woods to buy, cut trees. I don't want to do woods again, dude. I suck at doing wood. But yeah, there is a couple of pieces of woodlands we could buy, but you can mow cattle field. Yeah, I suppose we could. I won't be leaving the menu in the top left corner for long. I just want to keep an eye on this stuttery thing. I'm not seeing it when I'm driving, but when I'm walking, you can see it kind of juddering a little bit. Quite annoying, like it was the other day. Yesterday, wasn't it? Wait, it was yesterday, wasn't it, when I had that stuttering? Yeah, because we had that bell end and we banned him at the same time. Or was it the day before? Do you know what? I genuinely can't remember. All my days are just blending into one at the moment. It was yesterday. You can make hay or silage in it. It has a big capacity. Yeah, I don't want to do that one though, dude, just because I've got the advanced moisture modding, so might not work well with that mod. Yeah, I'm really torn on what we should do. I suppose the question is it all depends on how much money we make today. Like if we buy that New Holland, we're talking about £75,000 all in, and we'll have a harvester. It won't be massive, but we will only be using it on our field. Now the fact that we're going down the cow farm route means we're going to do more grass than anything else, but obviously we can do grass when we're not harvesting. So, you know, we're only going to harvest, what, 2 months a year? We can't grass for 3 months a year. So, do you know what I mean? That still gives us a good 8, 9 months, 7, 8, 9 months a year to do other stuff. You know, 7 months worth of grass work to do. That's why I want us to at least get harvested. So we've got at least...
Bye, have a great time!
Maybe buy a pressure washer. Why do I need a pressure washer? I get my tractors are dirty, dude, but that's going to cost money I don't have to spend. We're literally talking about not having enough money, and then you want me to buy a freaking jet wash? What the hell? Come on, Jerry. Come on. I know, dude. I know. I keep forgetting. I get distracted. I've been so distracted today with lots of other stuff. That's the problem. Right, we're going to sell them. That's another... What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave this... No, I best not leave this here. If I leave this here, I'm going to end up... It's going to end up breaking down, and then I'm going to have to drive somewhere really slow to come and rescue it. just because you can. I get that, you know, I need a jet wash. I've never once said I don't need a jet wash. My problem right now is I can't justify spending £4,000 on a jet wash when I need to buy a grass field, I need to buy a harvester, I need to buy a baler wrapper, I need to buy some, do you know what I mean? I've got more at the moment I need to buy than I can do. What is it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think you need a farm help. Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Mow the cow field. It's not that out. I can do that and I can make some grass fields. The problem is I need at least hay. I also need alfalfa or clover hay. I need those ones. They're the ones that are just short of the TMR feeding. Or like I say, I think I don't know. Let me try. Let me figure some stuff out. Let me get back to the farm. Let me get the John Deere working first. I've got some bale. I've got some goat's milk to sell. I've got some lettuce to sell. Let me get the John Deere working. But we had to get rid of those animals straight away because yeah, they're going to cost us money in a fine. We should have sold them all yesterday, but then the white decided to break down, didn't it? And it kind of completely put us off our train of thought. Next time though, I will not be towing the tractor. Yeah, next time I will not be towing the tractor back to the yard to repair it. I will use the mobile mechanic mod just to be honest, just to give it a whirl. It'll get repaired in the field where it broke. I might drag it off a field like to the edge, but then we'll repair it at the side of the road. Yeah, I didn't realise you needed to have other mods. It doesn't state in the XML, you know, of the mod that you need to have other mods to make it work. But yeah. Oh, we've got £90,000 right now. I think a 5.1 metre header will be more than enough on the New Holland. I really do. I think that header will be more than enough. So that'll be 70,000, 77,000 plus a trailer, which is about £2,000. So 79,000. So let's just call it 80,000 for the harvester. Let's just call it that. So what we're going to do today then is we're going to try and decide if we can make enough money to buy the baler wrapper in the store. I'd love to get the baler wrapper in the store because, well, one, it's a baler, two, it's round, so we've already got the round twine stuff, and three, it's we can make silage. We can make silage, we can make freaking grass, we can make hay, we can do the straw contracts and stuff. You know what I mean? We can do a lot with that baler. I think the baler's a good money maker actually. I might actually look, because if there is a baling contract, it might be worth doing that, buying the baler first and then doing, like, say, a 10 grand baling contract if there is one. Okay, I did wonder what I was hitting. I was going to say that there wasn't a tree in that corner. I knew I wasn't hitting a tree. Definitely don't need 4 tractors in the yard though, Jesus Christ. Let me just get this over here. So let me just get let's have a look. Yeah, we never did find out what happened to our straw bale. Yeah, no animals over there. Let me just double check at the Alright, so that doesn't need water yet. It will need water today, but it doesn't need it yet. We've got 2 pallets. The third one is about to spawn in 74 kilograms. 1, 2. Oh, wow, so there's plenty of that. Yeah, we might have to buy some more wheat today, guys. Nothing in the cow barn. They've got plenty. They've got plenty of water and they've got plenty of food for now. Dude, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, let's see what we can do for the John Deere. John Deere's got to go to work. Field 1. What? Don't do this to me. Oh, I'd love to get carrots off field 14. I knew it was gonna do this to me. It's gonna do this to me. It's gonna do this to me, is it? I know exactly what it's gonna do. All the contracts, guys, are for the fields really, really, really far away. Let's have a look what we've got. Field 33 is now a cultivating contract, so we'll do that one. I'm not going up to 66 for a cultivating contract. That's not a chance. Long way to go. 52. No, oh, that's harvesting anyway. They're mowing contracts, so we're not doing that. We don't have a plow. 29 tedding. Right, so we got a couple of contracts to do. We've got a couple. What we'll do is we'll get the John Deere cultivated, because that just makes sense. I'm not too worried about high revs on a Loney. We're not going to have it long enough to be concerned about it. Right, where is the cultivator? Where is the cultivator? Oh, you're joking. I was parked right next to it. I was literally parked right next to it. Oh, that's silly. Silly me. Whoa. I like this farm, but I tell you what, guys, there's a lot of horrible rubbish in it. Oh my god, I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I've driven past the cultivator and I was going to drive to the field. I really need to perk up. I really need to just get a grip. I really, really, really need to get a grip. There we go. I literally went in the yard with the cultivator and then drove through to the yard, and I was going to go to field number 1. Honestly, what a wally. Really, really need to get with it today. Off you go, do all that, do all that. Right, let's go and let's sell the lettuce. We'll sell the lettuce where we always do. Why not? Really game? The stuttering's back. I don't know what's up with it today. I really don't. Really weird. Yep, the stuttering's back. Right, 1.4 ton of this. Let's get this in there. I really want to buy the dairy. Really? Didn't have this problem with the Ford. I think, to be honest, this front loader is a little bit too big. But unfortunately, it's also the smallest there is. Right, that third goat's milk container, guys, has only got like 100 or something litres in it. So we're going to leave that one there for now, because obviously you can continue to fill that one. I normally would take it with me, but normally that's the second container. We didn't sell any of this yesterday. Well, we did and we didn't. We sold right at the very beginning because we needed the money. But the problem we've got today is, you know, we've got to get rid of it because it's building up. I would definitely like to get the what is it done for as soon as possible. You know, get the dairy. Like, we could buy the very small dairy and basically use that money to fund the big dairy. But again, that's like £36,000, which right now we just don't have. Come on, little Massey, you do drive quicker than the Ford, I will give you that. The hills, though, guys, it struggles with because it is technically less power. I do believe this has only got 75 brake horsepower. The Ford did technically have the 105. But these extra 2 miles per hour that this tractor gives us is a game changer compared to the Ford. Right, we need a flatbed trailer. That would be huge on our farm. We need a flatbed trailer and a car. That would make selling all these products so much quicker. Yo, Cody, how are you doing, pal? Yeah, not too bad. Having a very slow, weird start to stream. Always do when I'm late, because I'm out of sync with what I do. I go live. I would be going live at R5. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And like I say, late going live, and just everything's like, what were we doing? And we're forgetting what we're doing, and we're just really slow deciding what to do. These in here. Wow, £8,299. Wow, that was good. That was good. I definitely feel like the game's stuttering. I really do. I think you call that old age. I would do, but it just doesn't help going live today. It's just really like, I don't want to say it's putting me off kind of thing, but it's like, you know, I'm just not in sync. I normally go live at R5-ish. You know what I mean? I was a full like 40 minutes late today, but now I can do about it. Some days streams are going to be late, you know. I've been coming to streams before. I think you're a nice dude. Well, I appreciate that, dude. Always nice. Always nice when people are... But it's not that. It's not even that, dude. I'm just late today because the Dragon Lady didn't walk in the door till like when it was about 5:10. So by the time we'd obviously cooked dinner, eaten dinner, you know what I mean, it was on 6 o'clock. Some days she don't finish till 5:30. You know what I mean? I will always keep Discord up to date, guys. Always. If you want to know where streams are, if they're going to be later, all of that, I'll always try and keep Discord up to date. Discord's the easy one to do. Yeah, Dragon Lady. The Dragon Lady is the wife. Yes. Dragon Lady is life. You have to say that, because if you don't, she'll take your life. She's a Dragon Lady. She's mean. She's a bully. Oh yeah, but to be fair, do I have to blame it on the Dragon Lady? If she's not home, do you know what I mean? I don't go live till I've eaten my tea. So, and I don't do tea till the Dragon Lady's home. Tomorrow though, she's working 12 till... Actually, tomorrow she's working 12 till 12. So I should be uninterrupted tomorrow. The only downside is I've got to cook for myself. So that's me thinking I'm either not going to eat, probably, because I'm lazy, or I'm going to end up getting a takeaway. Again, because I'm lazy. Right, I won't be a minute, guys. I think my graphical settings are just really weird. I've got really high frames, but that stuttering's back. Right, so we're using it. Yes, of course it is. Wrong one. And then I always turn that on when OBS is. Are you fucking kidding me, game? My game is just fucking closed. Are you? We're gonna have to resell the freaking goat's milk. Oh, you're joking me today. You're joking me today. Fuck's sake. I've got no idea why my game decided to just fucking shit its pants. What a fucking joke. Although, it gives me a chance to redo the graphical settings and then reload. Honestly, right, I just can't get over the 12-hour stream tomorrow. No, there's no point me streaming during the day. Day streams are not as popular. How can I tell if that email I've just received is spam? I tell you how, because it's fucking French. And I don't speak freaking French, so it's gotta be spam. Oh, could you imagine how much we could do in one day if we live streamed for 12 hours? I think 7 hours is the longest since I've come back. But I don't want to burn out either and do too much. Like 5 hours a day at the moment is more than enough. I mean, like, overlaps to 6 sometimes, maybe 7. Like tomorrow, like if I go live at 5:30, I'll use you guys to stay awake till about 11:30. Then I'll come off and then I'll go for the Dragon Lady and pick her up from work. There are so many mods I miss in Farm Sim from the older Farm Sim. What mod are you missing, dude? What mods are you missing? Out of curiosity. Always nice to know what mods people like, you know what I mean? If this has done, what is it, guys? If this has put the everything back to the beginning, I knew it was gonna do that. I don't normally do this, as you all know, but I have literally just done this. I'm not doing it again. The auto grapples in front. Dude, you need to learn how to convert them, dude, and keep them for yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm only using super strength, guys, because, well, as you already know, we've already sold this once, so I'm not gonna be doing it again. I know that looks like I'm spawning it off the map, but I'm really, really not. Really weird, actually. That sell point is just off the waypoint map. My only thing now is I hope I haven't spawned it on a roof. Would you believe that I put them two that close together? Would you believe that? Wow. Right, like I said, I'm only using Super Strength because we've already done this. It was my game crashing that forced that to do that. I actually got paid less that time than I did last time. Maybe because it was the drive. Oh, you're joking, mate. I've got to restart the freaking John Deere and all. That has really, really upset me, that restart, guys. That was halfway through field number 1. We haven't even got the jobs. We literally haven't even got the jobs that we'd already accepted. Oh, do you know what? What a pain in the ass you have been today. That is really bloody annoying. Yeah, we were doing field 8 Tedding. I was going to do that one. I got to figure out the rest of these contracts now. This has really, really put me in an ass now. Really has, because we had a whole day of jobs lined up, ready to go. I'm not going to 116. I'm not even going to 66. You gave me field 33 as a cultivating contract. I want field 33 as a cultivating contract. That's what you offered me before. That's what I want. I'll take 26 because it's nearby. Yeah, it's not giving me the same jobs now as it was earlier, guys. This is really shitty. Honestly, it really annoys me when it just does this shit. We had 2 tedding contracts and we had 3 cultivating contracts. And now it's not going to give me any of them. Actually, one might have been a hoeing job. Tedding grass on 22. It wasn't tedding grass on 22. Right, well, I've lost jobs. I've lost big paying jobs. So that game closing down has screwed me massively. I play with keyboard, it takes so long. Ah, dude. You need to get yourself a steering wheel, dude. Alright. Now that's on there. I'm going to just reset these a couple more times. Weeding. See, weeding. That is a fantastic contract, guy. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. It's $5 for a contract, guys. You know what I mean? Hoeing 41, hoeing 93. No, thank you. Cultivating 101. No, thank you. I don't want that one. Heading 63. Maybe see. No, there's 20. I don't know. Either way, right now, what have we got to do? Oh, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to sell that baler. I'm going to buy the baler, guys. We're going to worry about the harvesting next month. We'll worry about it depending on how much money we make. I want to get this. I want to get this baler. I want to get it while it's still in the shop. It's worth good money. It's baler. It's a wrapper in one. Yes, it can't really do wrapping contracts for us, but again, You know, we can buy a separate wrapper for those if we really, really had to, but... I don't know why I've done this. It's cheaper to sell through. You get more money selling through the menu. Really, Gate? Come on. Hurry up. Let's have a look. £5,000. We're going to repair that. We're going to repaint that. 8,446. Wow, I repaired it and repainted it and it gave me nothing extra in return. I lost money on that, selling that. What a pain in the ass that was. Right, let's go and buy this. Let's go buy this baler. I'll double check the shop. You're new in the shop. You're new in the shop. What are you? 6R, £185,000. Wow. You're expensive. You are, let's have a look. How much are you? You're £74,000. Oh, I got it for 67 grand, guys. I got 10% off. £67,000. Baler wrapper in one. Well, we can at least now do... we can now start preparing the feed for the cows. Once we buy the grass field. We need grass field first. Oh, look at that. The Massey Ferguson's left. No need the money for my own machines and tractor and chainsaws. Fair enough. Oh, what a weird start to the freaking street. Honestly, crazy. Right, so we've got we got bale wrap and bale net in here already. So that's good to know. I've got bale net by the shop. I've got pallets of the stuff, like about 7 pallets of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why aren't you fitting in there? Right, let's try and get that in a different one. All right, I'm gonna try and decide, is that gonna fit in this one? We're gonna have the same problem. Right, okay. So we don't have the problem here. I've left everything just dumped in my yard and oh my god, I'm crashing because of it. I tell you what, this is, if you're new to the stream today, you would not think I'm a pro at this game, would you? You really wouldn't. Everything's just going so badly wrong today. I'm just been such an idiot with everything I'm doing. Get round here. It doesn't help that I was going to try and put it in that first one there, but that white being in the way just screwed that. Put too much lock on it. Too much lock. Right, so you do fit in there, so that's quite handy. tell you what, it's a very, very tight yard, this, you know. Just gonna leave that there. And what have we got to do then right now? Tedding contract, that's what we were gonna do. We were gonna knock out a quick... No, we weren't, sorry. We were gonna do the hoeing contract. And the reason we were gonna do the hoeing contract is this is our fastest tractor. Right, let's go all the way up to field 128. Wow, that's going to be a long way to go. Have a little refresh. We passed a couple of in-game hours. I'm hoping to go that way and do more than one contract, to be honest. A long way to go for just one, but not doing 62 cultivate. 38 cultivating. We'll take that job for the John Deere. 3 grand cultivating. Not doing tedding. Hoeing field 41 is not really worth going that way. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it in the slightest. Long way to go for one contract, but it does pay a few grand, so... I'm trying to think of, like, if we can get 55 grand in the bank, that'll buy the harvester. We could end up with the baler and the harvester in one. And like I say, we can still bale and harvest. We can still harvest contracts next to our farm. I'm just not travelling to do them. They're not worth it. We spent all last stream harvesting and it just wasn't worth it. Best tips to make money: play a different game. But no, seriously, Harry. It depends. It all depends how you're playing the game. You're playing on easy, you're playing on hard. You're playing with one tractor and one equipment, or do you have a full farm? You know what I mean? There's different ways to earn money depending on how you started the game. Geezer, we could get bees. We haven't got any. We could get some little bumblebees. I always do it, hang on a minute, I always do dairy, beef farming alongside with greenhouses and Stu goes, I want to change it up. Do pigs, dude. You wanna change it up and struggle? Do pig. Just make sure you start with the harvester. You'll need different root crops, you'll need different grains. You need, oh yeah, you need root crops and grain. You know what I mean, to feed pig. Yeah, dude, so what I'm going to do right now, we're going to just try and make the money to buy the New Holland harvester. We're about 18 grand short of buying the harvester, because we can always make the money in the next episode and harvest at the end of it. In the, not, you know, in the next month. But if we've got the money to get the harvester, we've now got a bigger baler, so that's brilliant. We can now do 150 bales. So all future baling contracts are going to speed up. What else was there? So yeah, we've got a baler. That will also do our wrapping for us. Do you find biogas is anything good to do? To be fair, if you sell your manure and your slurry to the biogas, you get paid for it, and you can still get digestate back, which is basically a form of slurry. So, you know, it's worth doing to get rid of crap and still use it. Or then you could put in another mod sell point and still digest it, I suppose. I want to use slurring and I want to use digest it on this series. I want to use them as soon as possible. But obviously, right now, we don't have the cows. We had to sell the little moo-moos because they were costing us a fortune. Odd night? You mean good night, pal? If you're going, I will see you later. God, we're still not even close to this. I thought you wanted to sell the little yard. I'm going to, pal, but I'm not going to sell it until I can clear it. And to be honest, right now, the sheds we've got, I don't think there's enough open space for all the equipment right now. Whoa, that was a right lag spike. Jesus.
Hot damn!
Hot damn, dude! Coming in with the 30 coins. Yo, buddy, how you doing, pal? Welcome back to the streams, dude. Thank you for the 30 donut. Wow, you trying to say I'm fat? Trying to say I'm fat, giving me 30 donuts? Wow. Old cyberbullying. You find making and creating your own farms any good? It depends how you start, but yeah. There's one good thing about creating your own farm. If I built my own farm, I wouldn't be struggling as much as I am right now. Really? This is the field we're weeding, guys. There's no weeds in it. There's literally no weeds in it. It does this every once in a while. Right, let me just refresh these contracts, guys, because I'm about to go and change the John Deere over before I start this job. Like, even the Deadwood contracts today are not very good. Apparently now Field 63's mowing. It was tedding a minute ago. Now he wants mowing. Field 29 tedding. There we go. We got 29 back. That was a contract we lost out on earlier. There's a lot of harvesting contracts. So if Field 2 wants baling, we will accept that in advance. Yo, Tom, dude, coming in with the fucking hell Galaxy, man. Dude, thank you so much for the Galaxy, buddy. And I lost my train of thought now. Right, I'm gonna have to stop harvesting this field, weeding this field, as soon as that hits 100%. Dude, thank you so much for the Galaxy, dude. Although you clearly didn't listen to our last conversation. No, how are you doing, buddy? How are you doing? Told you it wasn't going to take long to finish that field, didn't I? There's no point in you finishing that field. Where do we have to go now with the cultivator? Field 26. Oh, that's not far, to be fair. Yeah, we've got one contract out of the way already, guys. I made a lot of money bringing Deadwood. To be fair, Deadwood's not that great a price on hardcore. I think it's maybe £200 a tree. I gotta be careful here, guys, because it's 25 mile an hour running track on the concrete. They're not really designed for running concrete. Yeah, dude. How are you doing, pal? How are you doing? Thank you for the Galaxy. I'll say it a few times, but yeah. What do you think of forestry? I don't like doing forestry. I don't think forestry should be part of the game. But, you know, again, my opinion. I only ever do it if I'm desperate. or I start with forestry to get me going, and then as soon as I buy a fertilizer spreader, I don't tend to do forestry again. I'm just not a fan of it. I would quite happily use the mulcher mod, you know, that has the little spout on the top. You put it on the front of the tractor and you just smash all the trees and despawn them and it goes into wood chips. I can't think what it's called. Is it called the Devourer or something? I'd rather just use that and get rid of the trees and do it that way, but it's not really the proper way of doing it. Wookster, dude, thank you for the follow, dude. Matt, it's Geezer on a new account. Oh god, what a dick. Right. So I've got that there, I've done that there. We're gonna accept this first contract, £2,300. Dude, thank you for the heart, mate. I will remember it's you though, Geezer. Although saying that, Geezer, that account's not mod, so you suck. Dude, thank you for the 30 donuts, unless you just change your name. But if you've got a completely brand new account, this one's not mod, dude. Yeah, I need to swap with this one, dude. It was a nightmare last time adding your first one. Geistel. The map is called Geistel, guys. I know, I'm sorry. You will be sorry when I don't do it. I swear Tom came in, dropped the galaxy, didn't even say hi and then left. I'm telling you now. He's just vanished. But I'm an amazing mod. You're a dick. Oh god, he's trying to finger my heart now, guys. 30 times as well, dude. Dude, stop fingering my heart, dude. That's just weird. Right, give me a minute, guys. Right, hang on. If anyone puts a comment, don't. If anyone puts a comment, don't. Are you oh my god, my TikTok chat, guys, has just logged me out. What's going wrong today? Seriously, what is going wrong today? Like, what is... Yes, log in. Why is everything just breaking today? Guys, if anyone's put a comment in the last minute on TikTok, I have not seen it. Apparently, my account had reached 30 days from last login, so signed me out midstream. Literally signed me out midstream. Didn't think, oh, you know what, he's live, let's do it afterward. Literally logged me out. Does anything else want to screw me today on this live stream? Because it's been everything. Seriously. Absolutely ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Literally logged me out saying, like, you know, we log you out from time to time, please sign back in while I'm live. So as you can imagine, my entire chat and overlays and stuff on like TikTok just went off for like a minute. Why not wait? You know, why not do it before I went live today when I opened the software? Sometimes I just don't get it. I really don't sometimes. Yeah, dude. I feel like I'm moaning today, but can anything else go wrong today? Seriously? I best not say that, because it bloody will, won't it? That's the thing. Yeah. Why would you log someone out when they're bloody live? What just doesn't make sense. Maybe we need a day off. Not me that needs a day off. That is bloody everything that decides to break on one day. I swear to God. All I want to do is just stream and play farming. Is it so bloody difficult? But this is why I tell everybody on TikTok to go follow me somewhere else. One day I might wake up to a completely random ban. And then I will still be streaming, it just wouldn't be on TikTok. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start back down in this bottom corner now, because otherwise we're just going to miss loads. I'll make a Discord later and I'll join you maybe. Just read the rules, dude, so you get the rules that you require. Otherwise, Discord's only got 3 channels if you don't read the rules. But reading the rules tells you how to get all the rest of them. It helps keep, you know, spammy bots out of Discords. That's why we do it. It's amazing how many spammy bots try and come in and post all the stupid links and stuff, but they can't do it because the only channel they can actually type in is a channel that you can't put a link in. So it's brilliant for keeping bots out. The only time we get a bot now is if someone's account gets hacked who's already in there. But to be fair, that doesn't happen very often. It hasn't happened once since we set up the new way of doing it. I don't like this new name, dude. I much prefer calling you Geezer. Oh, I won't remember. I'm telling you now. I've just realised we can't do the baling on field 2. It's a really, really, really good paying contract, but we can't do it. It's square bales. I didn't bother to check that when I accepted it. Right, we've got to try and finish this field before that cultivating does, because we've procrastinated a lot now. Whoa, guys. The shop has got a discount. We're going to get 40 rolls of rainy wrap, and they're going to pay us to take it away. You know what it is? Must be old stock. Must be old stock. We're going to get 320 rolls of wrap, and they're going to pay us £9,000 to get rid of it. I will take it all day long. We just bought a freaking wrapper. We do need to buy a separate wrapper though, because we can put all that wrap to use. If we buy a wrapper, we've just got basically free wrap. We got paid to take that wrap. We are literally £203 short of buying the harvester. Yes, we won't have the header, but we were thinking, are we going to make enough money? The shop gives us present. It literally gives us 9 grand to take that wrap off the shelves. I'm telling you, it must be faulty. Must be. In my YouTube series that I've done, I've always played those kind of offers as shop clearance. You know what I mean? Closing down and stuff. Yeah, dude. Maybe the game's starting to like me today. Maybe. Touch wood. Touch wood. This is where it just shits on me. Just shits on me in a minute. Right, that's going to go all the way up there, and that's why I started back over there, you see. Right, the cultivating is 93%. We are 84%. Come on. Come on, we've got to beat the cultivating contract. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do this track. Come on. I'm multitasking. I'm driving home from work and I'm watching the stream. Wow. So what Jerry's saying there, guys, is because he's a bad driver and he has an accident, he's going to blame us. We didn't beat the harvester. We didn't beat the cultivator, guys. Right, where are we going now then? Field number 38. 38 is... There you go. That's the money for the harvester bought. Ah, right. I know where 38 is now. That country lad. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome to the streams. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Like I say, guys, if you are new to the channel, welcome in, everybody. If you are not new to the channel, please seek medical attention straight away because there must be something wrong with you. I tell you what, though, I like this John Deere, guys. This John Deere is nice. Apart from 24 mile an hour top speed, it can pretty much do anything and everything we need. I have it 2 times a week. What do you have 2 times a week? What? Oh, you're joking me. This field couldn't be any further away if we tried. Yo, sorry I had to go before. Don't worry about it, dude. Do you do community events? I want to do stuff like that, country lad. I've only been back streaming for a couple of weeks, so I haven't got anything like that planned at the moment. My first community event will either be a different game, just because I have different games set up ready for community events. Like, we can create a community event on Euro Truck Simulator easily. Or we can do community events on Minecraft. Again, we've already got a server set up. Farm sim community events are a little bit more difficult to do because I run a lot of private mods. I'm playing the game right now. Nice, Cody. Nice. Are you getting the gist of playing it now, though, dude? Like, no one could join this game because you wouldn't have the mods that I have. But we could maybe look at doing a multiplayer server 1 day a week where we just have crossplay mods only. The problem is I don't know what a crossplay mod is. So the only way I could do it crossplay is if we didn't have any mods at all, none at all, because I don't know, I don't remember what is crossplay mod and what isn't. Nice, dude. I'd love to go work on a farm. I genuinely would love to work on a farm. I would stream it as well. That's the worst thing, do you know what I mean? I would stream working on the farm. This field couldn't have... Yeah, this field couldn't have been any further away than where we bloody were. You know what? I don't even need to mess around, do I? Just do your thing. I'm going to cash that in there. I'm just going to have a quick look at any more cultivating contrast. I would do, but I'm not at the point yet. Plus, I wouldn't want to be on the video. Yeah, I know. That's always the thing, innit? You've got to cater to other people. I think, to be honest, if it was possible, I would try and get as many farmers live streaming as possible. Because it's amazing how many people like to watch it. In general. Right, we need to cancel that bale contract because that bale contract is unfortunately square bales. We don't have square bale. We don't have access to square bales. Right, so just before I quickly move on, I'm just going to double check all the contracts. I'm not doing round bales at field 96. That's too far away. Field 120 is not worth the money. 129 harvesting is not cultivating is not worth going that way. 90 and 9. See, weeding 71 will do that one after this. It's on the way home. You know what I mean? It's because I'm a PS5 noob. Yeah, Jerry, dude, you need to get a PC, dude. You need to get a PC. There are certain people in my community I would trust with private mods. Fregel is one of them to start with because he already has some of my private mods. Flo is another one I would trust with private mods. Again, just because Flo's been around long enough, he knows me. Plus also with Flo is I have his address now from when I sent him a parcel. He wanted something sending once and he was like, I can only get it shipped to the UK, they don't ship international. I was like, right. I was like, I already know where this is going. He's like, can I ship it to you? Well, then you can ship it to me. And I was like, yes. You know what I mean? Which I didn't mind doing. But I now have his address. I might go on. Do you know what? One day, right, I might just show up at his house. Drive to the Netherlands. And be like, yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout. I want to have a PC for farm, same as the mods are better. Yes. But, oh, dude, once you go PC, dude, you never go back. And I tell you the reason why. On PC, I can usually buy the brand new version of the game, including year 1 season pass, cheaper than Giant sell the game for on PC without the year 1 season pass. There's a guy in my town, but I say he's in my town. He's kind of in a village just outside of my town, but it's got my area postcode, if that makes sense. So I kind of class it as my town. He's currently selling an AM4 motherboard right today. He was selling it for 20 quid. Like, I was talking to Geezer about this the other day because he's like, oh, you know, I wouldn't mind a PC. And then it was like, so I thought, you know what, I'm gonna have a look at myself online. You could pick yourself up an old Ryzen CPU. For example, you could pick up like a Ryzen 2600X, which would run FarmSim 25. Don't get me wrong, you're not talking maximum settings. Don't get me wrong, but 1080 maybe a good medium to high. That motherboard on Facebook Marketplace and the CPU from CEX was less than 40 quid. You know what I mean? You can get RAM in CEX for £12 a stick. You know what I mean? It's crazy at the moment, some of the pricing. Honestly, anyone who says PC gaming is expensive, it is. If you go out and buy an expensive, if you go out and buy an expensive one, like I keep telling people, anyone comes in my chat and is like, oh, I want to build a PC, what would you recommend? Honestly, buy a cheap second-hand motherboard, buy a cheap second-hand CPU from somewhere like CEX. Why CEX, for example, if you're in the UK? You get 5-year warranty. If it breaks in 4.5 years, if you've still got it by then, they'll give you another one. Or the equivalent value, which in 4.5 years would be a hell of a lot better CPU than the one that probably broke. And then every year, upgrade the graphics card, upgrade the CPU. Every year, just toss and turn, until you've got the best CPU you can put in that motherboard, and then obviously the GPU to match it. Like, I'm looking at buying the wife a new graphics card because she's going to start gaming again. Her new job's going to give her time to game during the day too. once she's got all this training out of the way. The Dragon Lady wants to do some trucking during the day. So daytime streams will be with the Dragon Lady, for example, and we'll be trucking. But I want to get the Dragon Lady a new graphics card. So I'm going to be selling a 2070 Super graphics card soon for about 100 quid, which is cheap. But that's all I'll get if I took it to the shop and traded in. So I might as well just sell it for that price to begin with. But you think a cheap CPU and that motherboard I was talking about, for example, on Facebook Marketplace, and then that a stick of RAM, 12 quid, so you got 60. Let's just say you got one stick of RAM, 8 gig, just to get going. I know you need 16 really, but you could play on 8. Let's just say you did. That would be what, 62 pound at the most. Plus the graphics card, say the one I would be selling is 162 quid. You would probably need a hard drive and an SSD, because again, put the game on the hard drive on the SSD, you can pick them up from 20-30 quid. I picked up a 256 gigabyte NVMe drive, again from CEX. I paid £22 and it was a Samsung Evo. Literally, they didn't know what it was. They listed it as Samsung, and when I went and bought it, it was a Samsung Evo, which was worth double what they were actually selling it for second hand. And that's going to go in my home server as soon as I can be bothered to put it in. So getting going with PC gaming can be cheap. It can be cheap. You know, you can pick up a keyboard and mouse from £15 on Amazon. Next, all that leaves you with now is a monitor. Yo, dude, thank you for the raid. Yeah, and then all that does is leaves you with trying to buy a monitor. Again, you can pick them up second hand. You can. My daughter's boyfriend picked up a 27-inch 144Hz monitor. No, sorry, 120Hz monitor. He paid £60 brand new on Amazon. You know what I mean? I've just built a pretty good computer there for less than 300 quid, and it includes everything. £30 for a case. I'm still under the £300 range. How are you doing, Rat? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, guys. Hello, welcome. We're just talking how PC gaming can be cheap. Yeah, it's quieter than last night's stream, to be honest, dude. But yeah, overall, not too bad. Can't always have a bouncing stream. But yeah, I always have that thing where people talk about PC game. Oh, but it's expensive. It doesn't have to be. You know what I mean? It really doesn't. Right, that is Field 71 now completed as well. So this is bringing the money in now. This is really, really, really just bringing in the money. Right, so I'm going to refresh these jobs once again, guys. See if we can get something else. I'd love a baling contract, to be honest, but I need round bale, but I am not doing an £800 round bale contract. It'll cost me nearly that much to go in fuel. We're doing hoeing and weeding at the moment. There's no more weeding contracts. There's one hoeing job. No. Field 41 has just shown up as a hoeing job. No, we're not doing that one. I've just seen whereabouts it is on the map. Nope. Right, let's one more refresh, and if not, we'll head back to the farm. Field 90 again is the only hoeing job coming up. 115 round bales, £3,000. It is really far away. I'll accept it for now. Doesn't mean we're going to do it. It does not mean we're going to do it. Let's have a look. So we're not doing harvesting because we can't. Field 90 is still the only hoeing job it's giving us. That is a shame. There was a lot more than that earlier. Field 120 is also round. Do you know what, guys? I think it's time to round bale. That is 2 baling contracts in the same area. So yeah, right, yeah, we're done. We're done with the hoeing. Time to take the hoeing back, and we'll go and pick up the baler. Dude, what game have you been playing on? Am I going crazy or do I hear music in the background? No, you hear music in the background, dude. It is there every stream. It's always there. It's always quiet and subtle, so that if I'm ever not talking, it's just something in the background. Listen. Like if I go quiet for a minute, having a drink and things, first time I hear, dude, it's literally been on every live stream in probably the last 3 years. It's probably the same playlist as well. It's completely free music to use in live stream. Royalty free and everything, so we can use it as much as we want. There's different playlists, but this is the most chill one. The other one's got more beaty music, which I don't mind, but I like the chill lofi playlist. I can't believe, Jerry, that's the first time you... Oh yeah, man, you need to go get your ears tested, old man. Jerry the old man, can I hear music in the background? No, I don't hear... Never noticed music playing? We are the same age. Yes, so you're old. That's why I do it. When Jerry talks about his age, he's talking like, you know, most people think, oh my God, he's old. He you know, must be like World War era. During the war, when I was fighting the Germans. Right, I've added geezer to my hat and bio. That yeah, but dude, I don't see that. You know what I mean? It probably would help if you had the same image. But yeah, whoops! I won't know it's your new account over your old one. I won't have a clue, pal. Not a clue.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Yo, Santos, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you are new to the channel, guys, I will do my usual saying, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you are not new to the channel and you are a returning viewer, please seek medical attention because there's clearly something wrong with you. Yes. I think that is one of my sound effects, actually. It's the Clarkson going, yes. I think. If not, I've got it ready to upload. What farm you got? I've got half a farm. I've got half of it. The farm is split in two, and I've got one of the cow parts. Yeah, we'll get the baler, and we'll go and do field 115 and 120. They're right near each other at the very top end of the map, so it's worth going and doing 2 contracts.
Hot damn!
Oh, dude, thank you for the 90 donuts. You have just reached level 3. I don't know what level 3 is. I just want to point that out. I don't know what level 3 is. But you've just reached it, pal. I just think it's interactiveness, to be fair. But yeah, well done on reaching level 3. Don't like this barn, guys. Look, nothing fits in that freaking barn. Even our baler doesn't fit in that barn. I had to sell the cows for now, dude. I've had to sell the cows for now. Because we were getting fined for not having enough food and bedding. So now what we're doing is we're trying to get in a position where we can start planting crops to give us food and bedding. Basically. Right, since it's been a while since we last looked in, we don't need that. You know what? I'm very tempted about this. I don't know what the rim colour's all about. We could go back to being silver. We could go to my custom colour cover. I like that colour. It's not bad. It holds 5,000 litres, guys, and it's only £2,000. £2,770. And it holds £5,670. I'm tempted about it. I really am. Don't you dare be cheaper than the...
Have a great time.
Don't you dare be cheaper than the last one. Oh, thank God for that. It's not. It's dearer. It's dearer than the last one, so that's fine. Now, let me just jump into this tractor because it saves walking down the field. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same. That's new. That's new. That's new. Don't need any of that. Let me just go back down to this. What is this header? Yes. Yeah. Nope. That is that contract done. Wow, that has flown through that contract. Cultivating is done on 38. We have 33. Right, so we got to drive to 33 now, guys. For the next cultivator. Can't believe Jerry's got home and he's like, you know what? I'm not going to watch Matt now. I'm home. Screw him. How are you doing, NHL? How are you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream, buddy. As per usual, welcome. Yeah, how are we all doing though, guys? Are we having a good day? Good evening? Good morning? Depends where you are in the world. Depends on what time zone you're on. Right, so field 33. Oh, yes, that's a decent sized field, is that? Oh, must be 12 o'clock. Church bells are going. Doing okay, just came here for my daily loony fit. Well, to be fair, pal, you didn't come here for your sanity, did you? Gonna have a beer. Oh, look, what? He's gonna have a beer, right? And he's not gonna watch me while having a beer. Do you know what? Everyone boo Jerry. Go boo. Make him feel bad. Never offers me a beer. Moo boo? What the hell's a moo boo? Right, we're going to put that on a worker, and then we're going to drive up to the top of the map and do the contract. Really? Have some guests? Screw your guests. Screw them. Kick them out. Unless it's of the female variety. Yeah, you're not getting in front of me, Van. Yeah, everyone's like, boo, Jerry. Yeah, boo. If you're in the Netherlands, I'll offer you a beer. It's funny because I said that to Flo once. He says, would you offer me a beer if I came to the Netherlands? And he turned around to me and went, no, I'll show you the door. I was like, wow. A bit rude. A bit rude. Guys, we've got £61,000 in the bank. Just done a 10 years at work with my local council. Oh, he works for the council, guys. Boo NHL. He works for the council. No one decent works for the council. To be fair, the only people who who earn the wage at the council's the bin men. Because let's be fair, that's a stinky job. You're just jealous because you can't. I could go in the kitchen right now, dude, and make a rum. Or I could make a whiskey. I got a broom as a present. All right, Trigger. Does the broom hold you up? Been gifted Trigger's broom after 20 years of service. Yeah, you're not quick enough, mate. You're not quick enough. Stay behind me. Slow coach. No, I get brushed away. They are masters of learning. Council staff are master of skiving. Ah. Yeah, it's a long way to drive to this contract, guys, but there's two of them about 3 fields apart. So I think it's worth going all this way to do the two. I wouldn't go all this way for one, but considering there was two and it was like, yeah, we might as well. I know there's about 6 grand in the same area, and it's probably going to take longer to drive there and back than it will do these contracts. Right, we can also change the size of our bales. Wrong button. I don't know what buttons 32 and 33 on my steering wheel. I don't know what 32 and 32 and 34 are. But that's what button it is on my steering wheel to change it. Can someone Google my steering wheel and tell me what buttons 32 and 34 are? I'm kind of pressing Moza R5 on the PC. I'm literally pressing random buttons, so if I just start teleporting away, you know why. Hold. I don't have a hold. Yo, Hunter, how are you doing, pal? Right, it's taking a while to get up here, guys. This hill is quite big. This is... No. How are you giving me a warning light for pulling this baler up a hill? Like, I'm not even using it and you're giving me a resistance. What? I do think sometimes this mod is a little bit too sensitive. Like, all I'm doing is driving up the hill and you're telling me it's not powerful enough to pull this baler up a hill. That just seems really, really weird. Do you know what I mean? It just seems really, really weird that that's even an option. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, really weird. Anyway, I'll just do it with the keyboard, which is L. This isn't gonna have the power to pull this up the hill. If I can't drive up the hill, this is not going to have the power to pull this up the hill. I'll tell you that right now. Hang on. Something's been really weird. What's your favorite food? Chinese. That shouldn't be loading the menu. That's my keybind. That's my keybind for... That's really weird. Apparently, randomly, my steering wheel's just changed settings. Control, sorry. Alfie dude, welcome back to the streams, buddy. As you can see, guys, we are now making 150 centimeter bales and we are flying. Nice. Yeah, we definitely can't make 180s. Like I said, I would have really liked a 180 baler. Might still get the 180, but do you know what? We should have bought the 180 baler. Bought the wrapper set. Yeah, we made a mistake buying this one. We should have bought the 180 baler. It was only £65,000 brand new. We paid 67 for this. We got excited buying this. We should have bought the baler I wanted. We'd have big round bales then. But the good thing is this can bale and wrap at the same time. Alright, let's get this done. But yeah, this is really weird. Like I'm powering the baler, and now I'm not having an issue, but I couldn't even drive up the hill before without it giving me a PTO issue. Lack of power, basically. And yet now it's fine. Really strange. These bales are about 50% bigger. And I love how it does that so they don't roll down the field. I really do like that. I wouldn't mind the fast baler, but I'm going to presume the fast baler is going to be quite expensive. Not that I've got an issue with this baler, I'm just curious. We wouldn't have to stop. Yeah, look, we could have bought that baler and done 180 bales. That would have been even quicker still. So that's what we've got. Okay, just looking for something. I don't think it's literally next to there. £110,000. No. That has to do bigger bales than 125. I'm sure that mod used to do full size 180 bales. Something is for sale in the shop. Oh wow, yeah, can't afford that. Don't even know what that is, to be honest. Oh, you know the only downside about doing two baling contracts at the same time? We're not going to be able to keep the excess grass. We're going to lose it for free on the start of the next field. Oh, that's the... Because it's not how many bales, is it? It's the overall pickup. So, like, if we had 99% of a bale from this field, we would literally lose it. Oh, that's not good at all. Tell you what, this is quite a steep field, to be honest. 281 brake horsepower right now, and it is not the quickest. Now the baling itself obviously has a limit, but driving uphill we are really taking a hit on the speed. There we go, drop that. Oh, it's a hay bale. Yes. Does anybody on Farm Sim 25 miss doing baling contracts? Where you would cut the grass, head it, bale it, windrow it, and then sell it on? You know, like on the old 19 and 22? Does anyone actually miss that? Because I do. I used to love doing full-fledged contracts. Cut the grass, head it if need be, bale it, sell it, or not head it, you know, depending on which way you were doing it. I kind of miss the full-fledged grass contract. Oh, I know. I know it's a mod, dude. I literally saw it just before we went live. That's a nice baler. Yeah, it's a nice baler, Scott, but I'm already wishing I didn't buy it. I would much prefer to be making 110 round bales. But again, this is still better than the last one. And we got a load of free wrap, so we can't really moan. Yep, second-hand dude, got it in the open store market for £67,000. And then I got paid £9,000 to take 320 rolls of wrap from the shop. They paid me to take it, which was lovely. I kind of wish I'd got a separate wrapper, because if I'd have had a separate wrapper, we could have done wrapping contracts. Where now we still can't do wrapping contracts, so I could get my other baler. I'm umming and ahhing about selling this straight on, I really am. I know we'll take a little bit of a hit on the money, but it'll give us the money in the bank to pay for the baler we want. We could do 180 straw bales then, 180 hay bales. I mean 150 for silage if we really had to. But I kind of want a separate... wrapper, you see. Right, the only reason I'm doing this with super strength, guys, is if you do look, the baler does technically put it that way, but I accidentally hit it with the tractor. We've done well, actually. Out of all the episodes we've done on the live stream, we've done really well to use super strength as little as we have. I know it's kind of one of the rules to not really use it unless we really had to. But yeah, overall, we've done really well not using it. Please spit out a bale. Please spit out a bale. 96, 97, 98. Oh, no. No, thank God for that. We're not gonna lose much. We're not going to lose much. That was that. I didn't want to be like 99% and have a bail and then instantly lose it, you know, on the next contract. Alright, so we're just going to go down here. We're going to go around here. And then field 115 while we're here for baling. We are nearly finished with the final cut. See, this is a nice one. This is why I want the bigger one. We'd have less bales then. I know it doesn't really matter, but yeah, I'm gonna say I've just lost the hay from that, but we might go back with almost a full trailer of straw. You know, a full bale of straw. If we do, we'll be keeping the last bale. Actually, I could keep the last bale on the back and still fill the next baler full. We could end up with 2 free straw bales. It's the only way I do it. Yeah, we put soybeans in our field, and I kind of wish I'd put like a wheat or a barley in. Like I say, we got fined a lot of money for not having cows, you know, straw in the cows. Come on. They're really not very big bales, are they? This isn't going to take too long. What we'll do is we'll check on the way back to the farm if there's any more baling contracts on the way back. I'm not going to do them if we're not on the way back, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go out of my way, but yeah, if there's a baling contract on the way back and we're already out, we might as well do it. We've almost got enough money to buy the new harvester, and I mean brand new. I'm just going to go for the tiny TX, I really am. In the little TX for the 5.1 meter header. I know it's, you know, we're only going to be harvesting really our fields going forward, so it doesn't really matter. The harvesting contracts are not worth doing. Sell it and buy your baler. I am thinking about it, dude. Mainly because I want the separate wrapper. I wanted this because it was better than we had. And then I just realised we could have bought the Dream baler brand new. For the same price as this. That's what's annoying about it. Right, so that's now finished cultivating over here. Lovely. So that is another £2,600. That is £3,900. So we are now looking for a cultivating contract in the area of the cultivator. Not going out of our way. Field 19 is... we could do that. I know. Weeding 41's back now. Where was that earlier? Right, one more refresh, otherwise the cultivator can go back to the farm. There's nothing in the area at the moment, cultivating wise. 32, which is right next door, has just appeared. We will do that. Where was field 57? No, that's over the river. I'm not doing over the river. Over the river is no good to me. 46. Oh, why couldn't 46 have appeared when 38 did? That's $4,000 and all. That's the worst thing. Right, I'll put it on this one first because we're already here. We've got about 3 hours left in game hours, so there might be enough time to do all of them. So that is us back in the New Holland, sailing quite nicely. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, that's my dog going for an evening walk. I'll have to go and play on the sand for a little bit. If the tide's not in. Right, we are leaving no straw behind. I want to hopefully try and get a straw bale out of this field into the harvester, into the baler, and then we can take it home. It doesn't look like there's going to be another baling contract on the way home, you see, so not going to matter too much. Oh, that's taking a while. Come on, come on. There it is. I do like the automatic stop mod, you know, for the round balers. Bloody lovely. Bloody lovely. Lovely. Bloody lovely. Alright, so that is 2 headlands done, guys. And we are... Whoa, that was a bit of lag. I'm going to presume something just spawned in the shop. I mean, like, you know, the yard. 57% complete, apparently. 57% complete. Oh, we're starting to struggle now. Oh, we're struggling. Oh, yeah, it is a bit steep here, actually, isn't it? Jesus. Right, so round bale net, guys. We're going through quite a lot of round bale net already. We've got plenty at the shop. We were given it. There's one thing about keeping this baler. When it comes to making silage bales, we can make silage bales rather than a pit. We don't have a pit actually, so silage bales it is. We know it'll be good quality grass because we've got to use the moisture mod to detect it and stuff. And then instead of it getting caught in a rain shower, it will instantly be wrapped. Which is quite good, do you know what I mean? So we're going to end up with some top quality silage. I'm gonna have to catch this one, aren't I? It's our fault we ended up running it over, to be honest. So there we go. Like, if they're the only reasons we mainly use super strength, it's not the end of the world. It was the right way, we just accidentally hit it with the baler. I don't think it'll be long before the dragon lady goes to bed, to be honest, because she was up at 5 o'clock this morning. Actually, she was at work at 5 o'clock this morning. She didn't get in till 5 o'clock this evening. She's gone out with dog now just to unwind for a little bit because she loves throwing ball about with the dog. And then, yeah, I don't think it'll be long before she's off to bed. That's the worst part about this mod, actually. When it gets to 95%, it slows you down ready for the automatic stop. The problem is like, you get to the end of a row like that, and that's where, you know what I mean, you physically have to turn the baler off to not be doing like 1 mile an hour. I know it's like, it's not like an issue, you know what I mean? It's just annoying. Always seems to happen at the end of a row. I think though, by the look of it, we're not going to do too bad out of this field. 23, 30%. Wow. Don't think we're going to get much of a bale out of this. I don't think we're going to have really any spare straw. I was hoping to have like maybe nearly a whole bale, but I think it's kind of work to not have any left over, apart from like a couple of 100 litre, which is a shame really. %70 done for a bale. Yeah, I'm not gonna get much straw. I was hoping to get a bale out of this, or like 75 to 90% of a bale, but yeah, not gonna happen. 90. Right, so that's, we've got to drop that bale because that one's a completed bale, and then we can keep whatever is in here because it's not a completed bale. So we are going to keep straw bales, and we're going to keep 92 kilograms. That's it. No, that's terrible. That's terrible. 115, 3,200 pound. Any good public mod suggestions? Playing on PC, there's a lot of good mods, dude. Brown bale, field 31. Can we do that on the way? Yeah, it's on the way home. Screw it. Screw it, it's on the way home. I don't think we're going to end up doing our tedding contract, to be honest. Yeah, well, go on King's mod. There's some really good half-decent mods there. What you need to do, pal, you need to Google how to do developer mode on your game. You need to be able to press the button next to the number 1 to open this menu, okay? The reason being, if you ever download a mod from King's mod, depending on who uploaded it, depends on if it actually works or if it's full of errors and warnings. But yeah, there's some pretty good mods out there. Wow, we really struggling to drive up the hill. Can I get a virus? Well, not if you turn developer mode on, but you run the risk with everything, dude. Always, 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 always scan your files. Always scan your files. Is this where we want to be? Yeah, it is, isn't it? If I remember rightly, you've got to go around this building, down here, turn left here, because that's where we went wrong last time. Yes. No, like scan your files. Like if you ever download a file and you don't feel like it's trustworthy, always scan it. You know, don't rely on someone on the internet who makes mods, for example. Most mods on King's Mod should be fine. I've never had an issue, but I also have an automatic flag system, so. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. That just saved a massive cut on that corner. Wow. That was a huge save. As if 112 needs harvesting. Crazy. Right, darkness is setting in, guys. This is why we kind of we stop at like 4 o'clock in the game. Because the evening is coming, so I don't think we're going to get these tedding contracts done. But the baling contracts are worth doing because, well, we get free wrap and bale net. You know what I mean? It's a bit silly spending money, you know, to do them, but we got a load of bale wrap free. We got a load of bale net free, so makes sense, doesn't it? Only had the PC since Christmas. Right, so do yourself a favour. Have you got any kind of file in your download folder? If you right click on it, does it say scan file? I always scan files. And then depending on what internet browser you can do, you can put a file scanner, like plugin, for example, onto your browser so it scans it automatically after you download it. The problem is some files do get flagged as being a virus when they're not. Like if you get a script file, for example, some of them could technically get flagged. Doesn't mean that they're it doesn't mean that they are, but at least you'd know for sure. And then it's down to personal. Well, do I want to trust it? Oh. Ooh. Field is just coming up on the right. Tell you what though, it's been happening for a few days and I don't really understand why, but I keep getting Christmas songs in my head, like massively like stuck in my head. Do you have 22? Why would I play 22, pal, when I'm playing 25? But yes, I do have it. Right, before we start this field then, guys, we had best just move the cultivator over to the next one. You can go and do field. Right, so we got one more cultivating job. We will do it because it's worth about £4,000. We are going to end up, I think, working into the darkness. I don't like to do that, but there's no way I'm turning down 46 contract. It's a cultivating contract, and it's worth about £4,500. We've got £70,000 in the bank right now, and I've still got one contract to cash in. The Dragon Lady gets up, Matt just in the warm bed. Yeah. To be fair, the Dragon Lady gets up, I stay on my side. 20 minutes later, her side's cold, I roll onto her side where it's cold. And then about an hour after that, I roll back onto my side because that's cold. I love a cold bed, guys. You just can't beat a cold bed. There's nothing worse than sweating in bed. Like we've been going through, like, I wouldn't say like we've been going through a heat wave. We've had some quite warm weather. Even where I am by the seaside, it's been relatively warm. There's nothing worse than putting fresh bedding on and then sweating all night to the point where you have to put the bedding back in the wash. It's just a pain in the ass, you know what I mean? Hey, there's a towing chain in the shop for £284. I keep getting Christmas songs in my head. It's really, really frustrating. Yeah, Dragon Lady got out of bed today. Well, she was at work for 5, so she was up probably about 4 o'clock. Yeah, nice bed to myself. I just sprawl out, you know. What annoys me though is when the Dragon Lady goes to bed and she's on my side, and then when I roll her over, my side of the bed's warm. It really, I'll tell you what, right? That's divorce grounds in my book. It's bloody annoying. There's nothing worse than going to bed to a warm bed. Nothing at all. It's horrible. What I tend to do is, hey mate, it's Mr. Gerard. Dude, hello. I remember Mr. Gerard. You used to support me on Ko-fi, so I remember your name. I do try and remember all my subscribers, you know, the people who have financially supported me over the years. That's it, mate. See? Told you, pal. Live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the moment, guys, so you don't have to be stuck watching me on one platform. If you want to watch me on full screen rather than vertical, all you got to do is change the, what is it? Yeah, nice. I remember, dude. I remember. I remember most people who supported the channel over the years. Mr. Prime is my biggest supporter of the channel over the years. He was crazy. Yeah, I remember it. Try and remember everybody. Try and remember everybody. Dude, thank you for the coin.
Hot damn!
Alright, there we go. We've got to get this field done. This is the last one here. We could technically go and TED field 29 and 8. They're not like that far away, and our TED is like 12 meters wide. It would be more money in the bank today. Dude, thank you for the roses, pal. No, it'll. Is it multiplayer? It is not, pal.
Hot damn!
This is my single player. I only play with regulars. So, to give everybody an idea how my multiplayer will work, I am going to be looking at doing a multiplayer series, guys. How my multiplayer is going to work is all my actual subscribers who, like, from Twitch and all that, people who have actually supported the channel monthly, they will always get first dibs to play multiplayer. If someone who is just a follower is in the game and then a supporter wants to play in the server, that follower, for example, would leave, because it is only fair that the people who support the channel get first dibs when there's room. You know, when we do our multiplayer server, it might come across as harsh for some people, and it's not to make other people support the channel financially. It's just they've got to have perks to actually support the channel, if that makes sense. I like to try and give as many perks as I can. I just don't know what map we could use for multiplayer that's crossplay. That's the problem. To be fair, actually, this would be a nice map. This would be a big map, but someone's going to get lumbered with the farm on the side of the mountain. They're not going to be happy. I wouldn't be. Alright, let's get this done. What are we now? 54% through this contract. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. Like I say, evening is coming. It's not night time yet, but evening is coming. And we normally work till about 4 o'clock-ish, especially in the winter months. Kind of makes it dark usually, but yeah. We do longer days in the summer. Like what did we do? We did what, 5 AM till 9 PM in the 2 previous months. They were quite long days. But you know, there's a lot of time over the winter months where there's not much to do. The next thing is what we've got to figure out what map to play for multiplayer. It's got to be big enough to play everyone. It can't be an American map because I don't like them. But it's got to be big enough where we can have a subscriber farm and a follower farm, and then obviously I usually have the main farm because I'm usually streaming at the time. I can always set the server up with multiplayer, you know, with PC mods, like, you know, just to get it set up and then knock them out afterwards, you know, where you can like buy farmland for free and stuff and then give X amount of money and stuff. Yeah, I've got to decide what map to play. Digging up it's got at least 4 decent sized farms. The more farms it has, the better. I have a question for all of you follow Matt. You can ask, pal, if the answer's a different question. Right, 91, 95, 97, 98, and there's another bale. Hopefully we don't, to be fair, we'll be able to keep all this. Whatever's in the baler by the time we finish is what we're allowed to keep. I don't think it's going to be much of a bale, but it, you know, going to be something to keep. Something is better than nothing. We're looking about 70 kilograms at the moment. Yo, Bob, how you doing, pal? Welcome back, buddy. What hobbies do I have? Gaming, annoying my wife, doing my wife. Can that be classed as a hobby? Why is this randomly This is... I think one of my buttons on my steering wheel is about to stop working. And I'm being deadly serious, I know. I'm currently driving around because apparently my N button's not working. That shouldn't be doing that, guys. That's really, really strange. That shouldn't be doing that. Really, really strange. I should have been lifting the baler, but it was not. Really strange. But no, that is another that's another grass work field done there, so that's not too bad. My favourite hobby though, guys, is literally annoying the Dragon Lady. I annoy her to the point where she gets rageful, and then I laugh at her because she's little. You think she's going to attack you like a tiger, but instead she's just like a little ginger kitten. Not that she's ginger, I'm just saying. Have you ever seen that meme with the ginger cat where it acts all tough but it's like 2 inches tall? Do you miss posts for TikToks when your real name? Why no? Why would I want people knowing my real name? If I wanted people knowing my real name, my stream name would be my name. Gotta have some anonymity on the internet. Alright, there we go. So yeah, I don't know what to do about this baler, guys. I kind of don't want to keep it, but I kind of do want to keep it. But yeah, we've got 22% of a bale, so we might as well try and keep the 22% of a bale. We'll put it into the cows. We had a bale go missing yesterday, and I don't really know where it went, so I'm a little bit confused. We put a bale in here. It didn't get taken, but then it disappeared. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen, guys. Note to self, don't unload baler in there again. That one did not work. That did not work very well. I tell you what, my chickens are not giving me many eggs, but I don't think we've got many chickens, to be honest. Oh, don't tell me they've run out of food. I've been so busy, I've forgotten about them. No. They've not run out. They've not run out of anything. So nope. Everything is looking hunky-dory. A bale handler is in the shop. Don't need a bale handler. Yeah, I don't know what to do about this baler, guys. I don't know if we should keep it or if we should get the other one. It does make life simple. I'm just thinking bigger bales. I'm going to leave that running for a second because it could be a little bit dodgy. No, I'm not actually. We've got 2 tedding contracts. Let's go do them all really, really quickly. 2 tedding contracts. We've got £69,000 in the bank. I have got 2 contracts left to go. Where's my tedder? There's my tedder. I don't know if we should keep this yard actually, guys, and take the shed down, take the trees down. Yo, Taylor dude, thank you for the follow. And then build it into a shed yard, you know, for all the equipment. Because like right now, those sheds on that farm, they're really, really freaking annoying. They're like super annoying places. Right, we'll go do field 29 first, because field 29, I believe, is a bigger paying contract. That cultivator, those got 33% to go. So can we do both of these tedding contracts before that cultivator finishes? Although I don't see him going up to 68%. Is this where he's got stuck? He still hasn't gone up to 68% yet. How long has he been on 67%? That's the question. He's still on 67%. Oh yeah, he's gone up to 68. He was maybe doing some really, really stupid turn, but he's just cost me about £100 doing a turn. Literally. Cost £350 an in-game hour. And that just took him 16 minutes to do that turn. Or whatever it was he was doing. Right, while I'm driving, I'm just going to go and have a little look over. Wow, that has had a really big clear out. The hell? Okay, apparently it's not showing all the headers and stuff on the mini-map right now. That was weird. Yeah, we don't need any of that. We don't need any of that. We've already bought that. Don't need any of that. Oh, guys, do you know what? That would be nice. That would be nice. Just drop it in and go. £177,000. That's... Right, time for my frames to lag, probably. Wow. Down to 53 frames when tedding. Oh, my pup has come back. Dragon Lady has returned. Definitely the evening, but we're working right behind part of the mountain at the moment, so it's a little bit on the old dark side here, but it's not night time yet. When it's night time, it's literally almost impossible to see. I've got 53 frames right now, guys, tedding. Why does tedding just kill the frames? Apparently, it's a precision farming problem rather than like a tedding issue. Apparently it only happens on precision farming on higher resolutions, according to what I've read on Google. Apparently someone out there has made a fix mod for it, so you'd have to install a mod and it'll fix it for you, which is better than nothing, I suppose, but I don't know what Discord it is, and the post doesn't say what Discord it's in, which sucks because I can't get it. But yeah, like, I've gone from like 150 frames down to like, well, at one point we were, what is it? We were in the 50s. But yeah, I'm back in the 50s now. 52, 55. Really weird. 50, 90 in the tedding, but it just shows you how badly Giants made this game. Barry Sprang, there you go. What's off fire? I don't get you, dude. I don't think we're going to get both these tedding contracts done before, although it's still daylight. As long as it's daylight, we can continue to work a little bit. What are we now at the moment? How are we 3 hours into a live stream? If I leave it on times 5 AM to 4 PM is usually 2.5 hours. Why is the last... Oh, I tell you why. Because when we first started the stream, we had the game on 0 while I showed you how to do the towing. That's why. First 20 minutes were not... first 20 minutes weren't in this day, were they? Crap, I forgot about that. Right, let me get this turned up around here. As soon as I go in the shade, it starts... Definitely a shadow issue. I don't know what it is, but... Like I say, when you're playing 4K, you're streaming 4K and 2K and stuff, and 2 lots of 1080 and vertical. You know what I mean? It is quite demanding. And let's be fair, that is some really, really good detail there in it. That's amazing detail, to be honest. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome guys. Welcome in to into the channel. See, there is quite a few people kicking around. Not, I say, a bit quieter than yesterday, but you know, you can't have a stream bouncing from start to end the entire time. Geezer's clearly gone. He didn't say bye, or if he did, I missed the comment. So what we'll do is we'll pretend he didn't say it. We'll blame him. That's the easiest. Right, I am 91% done on this contract. If we start the next heading contract, we'll have to finish it if the cultivating work. I do have to drive the John Deere back though, guys, to back to the farm. We will not have the John Deere next month. That was only a tractor on demo for the month. Hopefully we do get another one like that, because the John Deere was, oh, it was lovely. We could buy a bigger cultivator if we start getting demos like that. But knowing my luck, we won't get anything next month. I'm hoping we get a harvester on demo. I can save me money for a year. I can put this 70 grand towards a field rather than having to buy a freaking harvester that I'm only going to use once in about 2 years. %. There we go. That is one contract down, one to go. It's going to take me a few seconds to get to it though. I've still got to cash out the last baling contract. I'll have to cash out field 29 that we've just done. We're going to go and do field 8 now, and then we'll have to cash in the final cultivate. I reckon there's about 15 grand in income you get to come from the contracts we've completed today. So yeah, I think there's a good amount of money yet to come in. 70 grand plus 15, nearly £85,000. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We made about 50 grand today. Yesterday we harvested for the entire 6-hour stream. We didn't even make 25. You know what I mean? Harvesting's not worth it on this map. It might be on the root crops, but we haven't got the harvest for the root crops. And the worst thing is our harvester was 8.5 meters wide. And then when we realised it wasn't worth having, we sold it. And we'll buy a small one. I think 5.1 meter will be more than enough, to be honest. We're only going to be harvesting in this area. You know what I mean? So 5.1 meters is going to be enough. There we go, back up to 120 frames now. We're not heading. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry to drive on the field. Completely missed my turn. I was too busy looking at chat. Right, there we go. Into field 8. Once we start it, we've got to finish it. And if we start it before he finishes, might put a worker on this actually, because that John Deere is going to want to come back very, very soon. He's on 98%, so yeah. Let's put that on a worker, and then you know what we'll do? We you know what? That button works. I wonder if it's a different button on the there we go, done. I wonder if it's a different control on the on that baler. It's weird because it was only that baler, it wasn't working. I know why he was going so slow now on 60%. I bet he was going round that. There should be a way out of this field somewhere, but I never can find it on this field. So we kind of just dip across. Right, he's currently tedding away. Let's get this John Deere back to the farm. I have driven it, well, we've used it for 2.2 hours over the last 2 days. It has been absolutely amazing. What a machine this has been. It's been a really, really good machine. You definitely want a tractor though. I know they're not the quickest driving around, but my God, they can turn on 6 months. Look at them turn. All I'm doing is rocking the steering wheel, and it's like almost wanting to change direction. Don't know what that is, but it's only £47,000. Can we have a look before we drive back? That is... Oh, guys, that'd be nice. Forage wagon. .24 mile an hour flat out on the rubber tracks. It's super wide though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, I was on the edge of that white line there, on the edge of the road like that, and it still triggered that lorry to stop. Just like that, we're nearly back. Through the tunnel and around the corner, and we are home. Heading contract is 63%. Right, so we'll do October today, which is the next month. Tomorrow's stream will be probably November, December, January, February, and March. It'll probably be a lot of months by then, because it kind of sucks having the darker months and not that much to do. We've got one field, guys. You know what I mean? We can't do much with it. But as soon as we've got our field harvested, we need to get in there with a plough or a cultivator, and we need to get it planted with grass. Right now we just need to create grass. Hay. Clover or alfalfa hay is what we really, really need. I don't know if alfalfa silage, I don't know actually, because we're going to need hay and we're going to need silage. We're going to make TMR, but silage is better. I think hay is better than silage on its own. I'll have to have a look on the cow menu. Basically, what we need to do is we need to stock up. We need to get the cow barn completely full of like food, and then start looking at, you know, storing it in like barns and stuff like that. We've got to start somewhere. Another reason why I quite like the tractors. Look how easy that was to get in and out of there. Seriously, it's... where's... Right, we might as well take over from this because it's the last job of the day. And then we can jump into October ready. I don't know what there'll be to do in October, but we will soon find out.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Oh, thank you for the follow.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Had a few new followers today, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you all had a good day at work or whatever it is you do. %. Right, I think what we'll do is I think we'll get this this island done in the middle, and then it's completely done. Probably gonna miss a little bit on this tip of it because we're gonna have to turn quite early. Didn't miss as much as I thought we were going to actually, so that's not too bad. Yeah, that's going to be this field done. As you can see, sun is setting. Oh, actually, if we leave the tether down, I know it means we're going to be 8 miles an hour and not a little bit quicker, but we can do that there. And we'll go up to that tip there, and then that should see us finish this field on the way back to the field exit. I was going to go and do it from the other end, but if we do it this way, we're literally going to end, I think, right where the field entrance is. I don't know if we're going to get it all though, that's quite concerning. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna miss a very small strip. That is you stuck. $97. $98. $99 and done. That is that done. So we've just got to cash all these contracts in now. So I'll do that while it's folding because it takes a few minutes. And we've got, wow, we've got 5 contracts. That's 5 grand. That's 9 grand. It's about £15,000 nearly. So we have ended up with £83,662. That is really, really good. All because we put that John Deere to work on the cultivating. We made about 20 grand more than we normally would have done. Oh yeah. Having to babysit the John Deere and drive it to the different fields. Yes, it wasted a bit of time, but it made us money in the long run. I don't think we got the John Deere tomorrow. I think today was the last day with the John Deere. Right, what I need to do before I jump into a new day, guys, and start wasting the daytime, I just need to go to the bathroom and have a pee. I'm gonna put this over here, ready for the water for the trailer. Right, I'll be back in a moment, guys. Right, there we go. I am back. I'm back. Right, so, new day. I'll leave the engines running because... You see, guys, look. Where does this straw go? There is no straw in here. Where did that straw bale go? The straw bales are disappearing. I don't understand where they... Hang on a minute. Hang on. I'm not saying they are. I believe there's... Is there a light switch in here? I don't get it. It's not saying there's straw in here. That's 2 straw bales we've now had disappear, guys. I don't see anywhere to turn the lights on. Does anybody see anywhere to turn the lights on? It's a bit silly having the lights if you can't turn them on. No, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't work. I would have... Where's the switch? Is there a switch? Does anyone know where the switch is? Like, those lights work. Oh. Maybe they're automatic, guys. They are. They're automatic. Must work off the... Must work off the daylight. You know, evening and stuff. I didn't know. I weren't to know. We've had this farmer day. There's a straw blower in the oh my god. Look at that beautiful freaking harvester. You received a £300 fine for bedding. Oh my god, I told you we... I knew we were gonna lose money. Oh, you're joking me. How are you broke? How are you on such low quality? Condition 52%. That means he's gonna break today. The next upkeep is £26,000 having to spend on that tractor. We need to... It's time to try and get rid of the white. It really is. Oh, we want one of these. We've literally bought the front of it. Right, you're in the shop for 3 days. We've got to remember that, guys. We want this. It's £21,000. We want that. We want it. Hey, you're in the other shop as well. Yeah, we want that, guys, because it's cheaper to buy some of the other spray, you know, and better to get the sprays and stuff. So we've got 1 pallet there. There's another pallet nearly ready. That's almost a full pallet as well. Let me just look at the animals. Oh my god, I've just realised there's not enough feed there to last winter. I've got 1 bale left. I've got 1... Oh my god, I've got 1 bale. Right, we need grass today as well. Jesus Christ. I'm looking for something in particular. That's what we're looking for. Oh no. There's no tractor today, guys. We're gonna have to use ours. Requires animals to be provided with the adequate straw bedding to ensure comfort, insulation, and hygiene. I understand that, guys, but I haven't had animals, and you're still screwing me. You're screwing me 6 hours in today without straw. I don't even have any cows. I'm getting fined for not having straw. I don't even have any cows. Really? I don't even know what happened to my... I had a straw bale. It was right here. And once again, it disappeared. I don't understand what's happening to them. Right, we're gonna have to be very careful here, guys. We don't have many we don't have over much food. Let me just double check. How many chickens can I have in here? I can have 189 chickens. Really? Wow. Yeah, I've been penalized today, guys, for not giving the cows bedding when I don't even have cows. I feel a little bit hard done to with that one. Right, I'm looking for something in particular. Animals. Straw blowers. £10,000 for a straw blower, guys. One of those will do. I am going to be giving myself a straw bale. I'm telling you now. Because I've actually done... I've got 2 straw bales gone missing now. Oh, hang on. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually, they're 2 full bales. I thought one was only a part bale. Well, it is, but it's almost a full bale. There is somewhere down here. Right, so that's to get out of the... That's our silo. That's how we get out of it there. I'm trying to just see if there is actually a bale storage. Because it looks like bale storage, but grain silo is empty. Yeah, we're missing 2. We're missing 1 small straw bale. And we're missing 1 medium straw bale. I mean, that's a lot to lose. For nothing. You know what I mean? Right, we need a harvester, guys. We need to buy a harvester. We don't have a choice. Our field is now ready. We're going to buy... Wrong one. We're going to go with the New Holland for £55,000. We're going to customize it. What are we going to do? We don't need the mirror. We do need the beacon. We don't need the reflector. Main stickers, standard or worn out? Worn out's free, so we'll have them. Additional work lights. So we're going to buy it new. Well, no, we're going to buy it new, so we want it new colour. Window tint colour, we'll go with black. Well, that's nice. Rim colour, we're going to go with new again because we are buying it new. So we're going to spend £50, £150 because we want a beacon. Hang on. There's the beacon. Beacon 1. Beacon 2. Beacon 3. Beacon. Oh, Beacon 4's both on the front. 5 is on one side. 6 is on one side. No. To be honest, I quite liked him. I quite liked him like that, to be honest. So we'll go for that one. Pay £100 for the beacon. I'm just wondering if there's any wide tyres, which there is not. So we'll just go with the standards then. What does that change? Oh, that changes the back wheel. Standard there. Standard. Oh, I preferred that wheel. 50. Oh, guys, we might not have enough for this. I'm literally looking now at the header. Wow, we're gonna have £2,000 in that. We're gonna have £200 in the bank. So we either go 4 meters, 4.5 meter, which we might as well go for that one. Yeah, we'll go for that one. Right, we're not. Oh no, 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 no! We're gonna have a problem. Oh, we're not going to have enough money for the header trailer. Where are you? I want you, little one. Come with me. Right, we've got to remember as well, guys, with the advanced damage mod, we need to basically turn the... we need to start parking the shed... parking in the sheds on a night with the tractors. Apparently it can affect machinery, so, and can make it better by parking in sheds. So yeah, the 2 sheds I'd like to get rid of are not for sale. You can't seem to sell them. But yeah, right now, guys, we're getting fined £300 a day for animals we don't have, which I think is absolutely ridiculous. I didn't want to sell this now because there's another one almost ready, but I need to make 1,500 quid quickly. Wow, just go past me like I'm not even there, dude. Wow, bit rude. A little bit on the old rude side. Let me just get that over there. I keep forgetting to do that. This might not be the best price to sell, guys, but unfortunately it's the closest one. Right, we still do not have enough money. We don't have enough money. I don't really know what to do right now. I need a header. I can bring it to my farm. The problem is if we come across any traffic, we're screwed. We're like well and truly screwed. So the only thing I can do right now... Is there a quick contract? Nowhere near, nowhere near, nowhere near, nowhere near. Field 36 is not exactly close, not exactly close, not exactly close, not close, and not close. Right, let me refresh these jobs. "22 mowing is the closest job." Are you taking them, George Michael? Field 20 weeding. It's not far away, but I'm gonna accept 20. I'm not gonna do it right now though. Did I miss anything? We're getting fined for animals we don't have, and I'm missing 2 straw bales. All the fields are so far away to work on. Oh, 21 mowing is... 18 is hoeing, that is just round the corner. We could do that one quickly. Field 36 is still hoeing. 19 is stone picking, so we're not doing that one. 2, so they're too far away. They're too far away. That's not a bad job, but it's quite a distance. 94 is not... 94 is not a bad harvesting job for the price. 36 is not worth it. Just annoyed at the moment. The straw bales keep disappearing. It wouldn't be too bad if they disappeared, but they gave you the percentage, but they're not giving me it. I don't understand where it's going. So if we go onto this tractor here, we need to get the hoe. Anyone know what we did with the hoe? I want to say it's up here. Can't remember what we did with it. Genuinely already forgotten what. Yeah, it is up here. I was right then, at least. But yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do, guys, about the 2 missing straw bales. They keep disappearing. And I don't know if it's something we should be replacing because there's an issue. Can we do... We're not going to get anything out of it. But I'd like to just spawn in a straw bale to see if it disappears. No. Add a bale. Straw. Just one bale for now. I just want to see if this disappears. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's now given me straw. But straw was on 0 before that bale went in. So why did that bale count, but the other 2 didn't? I don't understand. I'm a little bit confused. That's why I wanted to test, because we were missing a straw bale anyway. What we were missing was almost that bale in what we were missing. So we only replaced the bale that we lost. We haven't cheated anything. You know what I mean? Dude, thank you for subscribing to the channel, pal. Although I don't know your name. It come up in Monopoly language. Right, I don't really like doing this in the dark, but we need to do it. We need to make the money from this so that we can buy the header trailer. We could probably get away with not using a header trailer, but to be honest, I'm not risking it. I've got to get it back from the shop without running into a car. That's not going to happen, is it? We're going to hit a car every single time we turn. Yeah, thanks for following on YouTube, pal. I do appreciate it. Oh, there's another fake email. How do I know? I don't pay for Netflix. So my subscription payment hasn't been missed. Do you know, with fake emails, guys, who's dumb enough to fall for it? Like, seriously. Right, we're making good progress on this contract. We are already 25% completed on this contract already, which is amazing. keep going bird's eye view, guys, because I don't want to keep running into the trees while we're, you know, on stream. It makes it a little bit hard when you can't see due to a tree. We've already done all this bit, so what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to turn on the GPS. Just, we're not actually going to use it, we're just going to use the lines to give us some assistance. Okay, I need to go the other way apparently. I've missed a line here. Oh, we might have missed another line. We might need to do that one there and the next one across. Interesting. Although there's not going to be much of that miss because of how wide this is. Yeah, welcome to the stream, everybody. We're 3.5 hours into this and we've only just nearly started October. We should be well into October by now, but we were fixing the problems of our breakdown mod. Next line. Come on. Tell you one, we're really starting to struggle with this. Like, this field's relatively flat and we're not even getting top speed anymore. We might be due some service work on this, guys, before it breaks. I'm actually very tempted now about just doing a quick visual inspection before oh, sorry, I keep forgetting you gotta turn the engine off. I think this might be clogged. Oh yes. I had a feeling it was going to be clogged from all the previous day's work. Whoa, look at all that crap. There you go. All done, all dusted and clean. I wonder if this is going to increase our speed again. That's the whole point of it, you see. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Back to less throttle needed for maximum speed. Yo, Agri, how are you doing, pal? Right. This will, like I said, this will pay for our harvester trailer. You know, harvester header trailer. We needed 1,500 quid. We've got 13 now. We're going to get 1,500 quid for doing this quick contract. So yeah, and then we'll start cracking on with our harvest. But yeah, there's no point having a big harvester on this game because the way it's set up, the harvest contract's not worth doing. So there's no point paying 200 grand for a harvester for no reason. We might have to just stick with a little crappy one. We're going to have paid about 90 grand all in. I don't even think it's 90 grand. 55 plus 27. You know what I mean? 77. 75, sorry, plus 2 more, 77, 78,500 including the trailer, you know what I mean? can't really argue with that as a whole setup. I know it's only the TX32, the TX32. It's more than enough for our one field. That's going to go grass instantly. That's the worst thing about it. We're going to put it straight back to grass. Should I sub? It's up to you, pal. Sub because you want to, not because somebody asked you to. Sub because you enjoy the content. Again, not because somebody asked you to. If you don't enjoy it, you don't come back. Put this just over here for now. Once this is done though, we'll have to get the wrong one. I'll put that just over here. Right, I'm gonna turn the lights off so the battery doesn't go flat, because it will go flat on us. Right, so we're looking now for this, but the header trailer. 5.1 meter stands. Well, considering it's not in English, I've got literally no interest in that. We'll buy that. Oh yeah, crap! I've got to. I've got to accept the freaking payment from the job first. Header, no combination. Trailer, leave it completely as it is. Buy that, £1,500. If I had £1,300 and I cash in a £1,500 contract, how much was that contract I just did? That math wasn't mathing for me. Be nice if we could sell some bloody bale wrap or some herbicide, since we're not using it yet. Bale net, we've got plenty of that. We've got plenty of that. We've got plenty of water. Right, where's the finances? How much did we just get paid for that contract? I've just spent 83,000 today. So, oh no, that was lettuce. Contracting. That contract gave me £3,135. It said it was 1,500 quid. I'm not arguing. Right, unfortunately, we are going to have to do the slight cheaty bit, guys. We've done really, really well avoiding cheating like that, but can't really help either the fact that it spawns the trailer in the wrong place. I'm going to turn super strength off because we've done so well lately not to use it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let it warm up. Let it warm up. Why is my trailer moving? You saw that? You can see that, can't you? The freaking trailer's moving on its own. Is this just going to be another dodgy... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. That mod needs... You know what, actually? Just give me a second, guys. This British film mod, I freaking love this mod. But I can change, I can fix that mod. Just going to take a picture on my phone so I can fix that tomorrow. I'm not bothered. It's not an issue. It just means it doesn't read the images, you know, for the textures in the correct format. Not the end of the world. Right, we need to make enough money today to buy that sprayer. Although we have got it in the shop for a couple of days, so not the end of the world. Nice. That's not bad. 33 grand for the big roller. I don't think there's any... For some reason, it's not showing all the little icons, and it was. Really weird. Right, let's go and get our field contract. Go and get our field harvested. We got to check the moisture as well. It's the first time we've harvested our field. We've got to check the moisture. It's not very quick, this harvester, but you know, it's going to do what we need it to do. The beautiful thing about this field right now is we can do this. Dude, thanks for subbing, man. I do appreciate it. I don't know why the alerts don't work on YouTube. They literally all run through the same system as every other platform. And YouTube's the only one that doesn't very often work. Right. I don't believe we get yeah, straw is not available for this type. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Right, we've got a nearly quarter of a ton already, guys. We could make some good money off this. Really? The header is apparently for this harvester, but apparently that field, that hill there nearly made it not go up there at all. That is ridiculous. Right. One silage bale, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. It's cheap. It's cheap enough to buy, guys. It's cheap enough to buy. Yeah, this header is meant to work on the TX32, but as soon as you get to a hill, that's it, it just dies. To be honest, this is the only time we're going to be harvesting this field. It's going back grass as soon as I've done this. We're desperate now for everything that isn't straw. All hay and grass and all that stuff. Yeah. The slightest hill, we've lost all speed. This header is supposed to work on this harvester, and it does not. It does not work well. Only works if you're on the level. Wow, so that was an absolute pile of shite. Wow. So this harvester's no good either. No, dude, because look at it. This is meant to work. This header is meant to work for this harvester, and it just isn't. It's just killing it. We're not even hitting a hill, and it goes down to 1 mile an hour. I don't know what it is, man. It's just... I should have gone for the Dominate. I should have just done it. My own fault. But yeah, this header's no good. This mod for... The header is a mod, and it's meant to be for this harvester, but it doesn't have enough power to run, so it clearly isn't for this harvester. So whoever listed it for this harvester is wrong. It's fine on the level and going downhill, but as soon as you hit this tiniest little bit of slope, you're done. Well, the mod will be getting removed, mate, because I'll never use again, so I'll get a full refund for this header. It's not my fault the mod's broke, you know what I mean? Again. kind of been in this live all evening. Ah, nice, dude, nice. You need to talk more. But yeah, but dude, to be fair, if you go on the mod hub and a mod says it's compatible with a machine, you believe it. You know what I mean? Not my mistake. It was whoever listed the freaking mod. I was the first follower, remember? You were today, pal. Right, 6 miles an hour. Let's see how slow we get on the slightest of hills. Down to 5. Down to 4. It's not even a hill, guys. Look. Down to 2 miles an hour running this header. Ridiculous. Yeah, this header is not designed for this it will work, but it's not made for this field. It's not made for this harvester, like it says. So I'll put a report in on that on ModHub. I expect the modder to put, if it works on a harvester valve, for it to work on the harvester. It's going to be even worse now. We've just lost all momentum. I really enjoy watching this live while playing on my own map. Nice one, dude. A lot of people tend to listen and watch while playing. Right, we're 71% full on soybeans, guys. Come on. Come on. Get up there, you bastard. Yeah, the harvester's fine. We're just going to have to go to an even smaller header. But then I might as well go for the Dominator. I'll get a full refund on this because it's not my fault that this was not working as expected. Yeah, well, I don't understand why you would put that this header is compatible with this harvester. If you're going downhill, yes, but to be fair, a 12 meter one would run on this. If you're going downhill. Yeah, but that's only because it's just creeped back up a bit. It's getting lighter and lighter, do you know what I mean? But it's not exactly a hill, dude. How are you supposed to do the side of the mountain in with this header? I'll get a full refund for the header trailer and header. And then I might look at I'll just swap the harvester again. We'll have 3 harvesters, man, within a year. How crazy is that? Right, I'll get that on there. We're going to go down there. We're 82% full at the moment. This is downhill now. %, done. Nice. I was gonna buy that freaking, what is it as well? I was gonna buy the Master from the shop earlier. I knew I should have just bought that Master. Bloody knew it. %, guys. 93. There we go. Gonna lose all our speed. Look, it's not even that steep. You know what I mean? It should be running this header. If this header was designed like it's meant to be for this harvester, it would be full speed running on this harvester. But it's not, which means it's not designed for this header like it then. But yeah, I'll get a full refund for the header and the trailer. I can do that in the menu, and the reason I can do that is because when I'm just going to remove the header mod. So that'll just automatically despawn. Yeah, we've not really had much luck, have we, with the house? Like, we had a brilliant harvester in yesterday's live stream, but it was too big for how much money it wasn't making. 97%, guys. Just double checking this. Keeping an eye. 98. 99. Can we get to the end of there before it's full? Yes. Tell you what we will do. We'll drive to the trailer for now. Sorghum needed to be between 13 and 14% for grade A. We have grade A, it is exactly 14%. As long as it doesn't rain, we've got good quality sorghum. Now the question is how much is sorghum worth now? I really don't want to keep it if I can help it. So sorghum, soybeans. Soybeans right now is £500, and it can double. Right, so yeah, that's fine. We'll get it in the silo. We're just not going to be able to cash it in straight away. It can literally double in price, so there's no point selling it now. But it can hardly drive up the hill. Absolutely horrible. You know what? I think just about everything that could go wrong went wrong today, guys. There we go. Well, there's not much left to do, is there? $13.9, $13.8. It's getting drier. That's brilliant. But if we can get it in the silo straight away, there's no moisture. I never actually moisture checked the ground. That was my own fault. I should have checked the moisture before we even started. This could have been horribly wet. Look how slow it is because of this header. This is horrible, guys. Horrible. Alright, so we'll get that last little bit there, and we just got a little strip over on the other side, and then that is our one field done. That was £85,000 to buy, guys, to harvest one field. And it's a shame we didn't plant something we could have got a straw off. I think we plant another crop. I know we need a lot of hay at the moment, and we need a lot of straw, and a lot of silage and stuff, but I genuinely think we should just be planting another crop in. Preferably something that we can harvest quickly in spring, you know, for the straw. That is another... That's nearly another ton. 700 kilograms. There we go. Our soybeans have been harvested. I'm not sure on the overall total weight just yet, but we'll find that out in a moment or two. Yeah, that header and trailer is an absolute joke, guys. It's an absolute joke. If you are thinking of downloading the New Holland 5.1 meter header that is designed for the TX32, honestly, guys, don't bother. It doesn't work with it at all. It's a pile of shite. I will be rating it a 1 star before I uninstall it as well. It doesn't work with the harvester. The harvester doesn't go over like 3 miles an hour unless you're going downhill. Right, so what I'll do is I'll give a cash refund for this header and the trailer. That is 27,000 for the header, I do believe. I will just double check. Yeah, that header is designed for that harvester, but it doesn't work it. Not at all, not well. I do believe it was 27,000 and then 1,500, but I'm going to just double check. 27,000 and then, yeah, so 28,500. And I said I will just uninstall the mod. 28,500. So when basically I'll leave that there, and then what will happen is that will just despawn. What is the next size header then for this harvester? So 5.1 for the Dominator, 4.5. It's going to end up, the New Holland's going to end up in 55, 60, 80 grand plus a header trailer, which is going to be 1,700. That's 81,700. That's going to be 78,500. Wow. 79,250. So the Dominator is cheaper to buy new if we have to go down to a smaller header. So this New Holland can go as well. Short and sweet. Absolute pile of shite this one was. Will not be buying that again. It might be time to uninstall this mod actually. The problem is I want to do a role play series for YouTube. This would actually be a really good one because when you can make it look all worn out and stuff, we won't get a full refund on the harvester, guys, because it's not the harvester's fault. The harvester was supposed to work with the header. If I want at least 5.1 header because that's what the Dominator can give me. The reason I didn't want to buy the Dominator to begin with is because we always use the Dominator in all our YouTube series. To be honest, that's the reason why. It's cheap and it's 5.1. And to be honest, you can get a 6 meter header for it and it works. I was just trying to use something different. We should have bought the Massey when it was in this shop. That's what we should have done. I was going to and I didn't. But it's our own fault. Yo, geezer. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Apparently now I've crashed into the barrier support leg. Look, we've lost a bit of money, but we're not going to need it again for another year. I can put the money towards field right now. T Holland 32. I would say it's a pleasure, but you were shite. Although you weren't shite. The header that you were meant to work. Yeah, I'm not doing that. We lost money then. Painting that harvester lost us the amount. We lost the amount of money it cost to paint that. We don't get paint. We don't get the paint money back at all anymore, apparently. With the mod we're using. Right. So our next job then today is we need to just make a couple. Oh, hang on. I will have to just quickly move this out of the way. I can't leave it there because I'm about to mow the grass. The header is just randomly moving as well. It did this in the shop as well, do you remember? I'll be glad to get this header uninstalled. Just leave that there because I don't really care if you break. You're going to despawn naturally. I was coming this way for the trailer and I forgot it. Women drivers, you know, always crashing. Oh, absolutely, Alan. You say that to my wife and I will have great pleasure in watching her punch you in the face. My wife has only ever had to claim on insurance twice in her 20 odd years of driving. The first time she was hit by a drunk driver. And the second time her parked car was hit. Me on the other hand, I've had plenty of accidents. But I kind of drive like a dick. I don't anymore. To be fair, I haven't drove like a dick since I had my kids. Right, so this should go in here. 4.5 ton of soybeans, guys. That's all we got off that. That's all we got off that. 4.5 ton. Wasn't a lot really, was it? Right, what we need to do then is we need to find out when we can next put the crop in the ground. Calendar. I'm thinking something like a wheat or a barley. Oh, wow.
Damn!
Oh, dude, thank you for the coins, man. We've got to plant the wheat today or the barley. I think we'll go for the barley because it'll be ready in July. We've got to plant the barley now. Winter barley, anyway. Wow, that's could wait for summer barley. Could wait for summer barley. Let's see what we can do today. We need to make some money. My bad for telling you to do soybeans. The soybeans will sell really well, pal. We've just unfortunately got to wait about 6 months to sell them. That's our biggest problem with the with that. So what we're going to do right now then, guys, is we're just going to go and pick up all these grass bales here. We need grass bales for the goat. We've only got 1 and 90% basically. No, dude, because I need straw as well. My plan now, dude, is I'm gonna put like a wheat or a barley in that field. Because it's a good field, like 120% nearly. And I'm going to look at trying to buy field 6. £81,000. We've nearly got the money to buy field 81. Since we now don't need a harvester for 6 to 7 months again, I'm not in a rush to buy another one. We'll get one in, we'll get the money together as and when we need it. Hey, dear. No, I didn't. Oh my god. Why is the button to lower this baler different to lower than the mower? But only on my steering wheel. Lower the pickup. There we go. Yeah, it's a different control for the baler, lowering the baler. I don't know if this is going to give me a silage bale or a freaking or a grass bale. I have pressed Control and Alt, so I don't know what that's going to do. Not really sure if that's going to be good or bad. It doesn't say green for the what is it, but it's not red either, so I'm not really sure if it, maybe it was red because you couldn't wrap hay, where obviously yeah, maybe red was you can't do it, green was obviously on, and this is now just white, so maybe this is just not. Yeah, maybe this is what we need here. But what we're going to do here is we're just going to make a quick grass bale. I think we'll be lucky if we can get 2 out of it. And then what we'll do, guys, is we'll basically just we'll put it straight into the goat. You know what I mean? There we go. So that's going to give us 1. As long as, if it does wrap it, we can put it straight into the goats before it begins to become silage. But it's not the end of the world. Please don't wrap. Yo, Bren, how you doing, pal? Yes, it's not going to wrap. Right, so that means, so if it's white, it means it's not going to wrap. Which is exactly what we needed. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. We're not doing too bad. We got one 150 bale out of this already, guys, and we've still got quite a bit of extra grass to get round, so it's not too bad actually. Yeah, I'm alright, pal. We've had a few issues on stream tonight, but with equipment and stuff. But yeah, in a good stream. Quietened off a little bit about an hour ago, but can't do nothing about that. Let me get that there. Let me get that there. Let me just do that once again round there. I'm gonna pick that up there. Yes. I could pick up a bit more grass, but it would mean moving all the equipment just kind of from in the way. Kind of a little bit annoying to do that. We'll get rid of them bushes. We'll drive over there. Oh, look at that lovely jubbly. We'll get rid of some of these bushes as well, and we'll get them mowed up. 98, 99. There's 2 medium-sized bales, guys. That's the equivalent of at least 3 smalls, and we've got 2 mediums. Nice. Get that over there like that. Get that over there like that. We'll get just in front of the goats mode. Mode. A little bit more free grass of ours. There we go. We might as well pick up that little bit of grass from the road. I didn't mean to mow someone else's bit of land. Yeah, there we go. Still the easiest way to mow and bale at the same time. I say I'm only looking for grass right now. Yeah, that trailer's kind of in the way, which is a bit annoying, but again, it's not the end of the world, is it? We're 29% into another bale. I didn't expect to get nearly 3 bales out of this field. Like I said, there's plenty of little bits of grass, but it would mean moving all the equipment, which is a big pain in the ass. Whoa, I forgot there's a tree stump there. I forgot that was there. Wow. We really need to get the lumberjack mod and get rid of that stump, don't we? Well, I'll tell you what, we'll go that way instead. There we go, look at that. That's nearly half another bale. Bit old steep there. Jesus Christ. I'm literally just trying to get this last little... I need what, 33%? Just trying to get this last 33%. It'd just be nice to have 3 bales from it, do you know what I mean? I'll try and get a bit further down here actually. We can get a little bit of this. Probably won't get loads of this, but yeah, look. Hey, it's better than now. Let's just travel down here. Hey! And then we'll travel just down there. There's a little bit more. We might get more out of there actually. That is, we can get closer to them trees. I'm 90% guys, 90% in this bale. If we can get like another 10%, that'll be brilliant. Sounds daft, doesn't it, me picking up all these little bits, but it's these little bits that are going to give me the final 9%. Keep missing that bit right there by that bush as well, but... Uh, 97, 98, 99. We got a third bale, guys. We managed to get a third bale. And we got rid of some of these horrible bushes in the process as well. So that's really, really good. A 14.3. It's not the best grass in the world, don't get me wrong. But you know what it will do? It will just give me a couple of bales for the goat. Right, so we need to drop that there. We'll leave that there for now. And then we need this little thing. No, please don't do this to me. That's got a flat... That's got a flat battery in the freaking yard. Oh my god, no. Am I gonna have to use Mr. Unreliable to jumpstart a tractor? I think we are. Mr. Unreliable, here it comes. Right, let's have a look. So I'm going to put that onto there. I'm going to put that onto there. There we go. Disconnect the jumper cables. Disconnect the jumper cables. Give me a minute. I'm just going to go manual gearbox for a minute and manual gearbox, give it some revs and then turn it off. Right, let's go and get these unreliable but started on the button. No dude, it's been in the garage all day again, hasn't it? All stream it's been in the garage again. That's why it's called Mr. Unreliable. It's not in very good shape, to be honest. I think the work hours are finally catching up to it, to be honest. Right. Let's get these in. Cost 12k. Cost me 12k to fix it, yeah. Bloody expensive, mate. Right, we've got quite a bit of milk as well to sell today. We're almost halfway through this month already. We've done not a lot, to be honest. We've got to cultivate our field and we need to get the barley in. I've got a feeling we're also going to have to put some more lime down. Put that over there. We've got about 5 grand, I think, in milk and lettuce. We've got 71 grand in the bank, so it's time to be looking for a new field, guys. We need a new field. If it has grain in it, we'll leave it as grain. If it's a grass field, we'll get it as a grass field. Right, Mr. Goat. Wow, you took all that? You took 3 medium bales? Oh, you're nearly full, though. Oh, it's can only take about 2,000 more litres and it's completely full. Oh, blame the operator. Bollocks. You're both a set of twat. Scott, don't forget that Wusker is Diamond Geezer. He's just on his fake account because he's clearly stalking someone. Yeah. Right, note to self. After today's flat battery, guys, make sure we always reverse the tractors in so they're easy to jump start. Right, what did I say we were gonna write? We're gonna what is it, aren't we? We're gonna cultivate and get a barley in. Ah, screw it. I'm not messing around. I just need some things moving. I changed my gamer tag so everything is Wuxter. Yeah, but why? Bold Baler X. Right, we'll put that there since we don't have the animals at the moment. We are looking for the code. But you said you were going to try and buy a new field. Yeah, but I need to get barley in. I need to get something in this field now because it's winter. I don't like these red sheds. I'm not a fan. New sale. That's nothing we want. That's nothing we want and or need. Right, where is my front weight gone? Because I put it down for the mower and now I need it back before we start going bouncy bounce on the suspension. Yeah, we've got loads to do now. We might have, we got to, because that was harvest it today. I don't know what you two are laughing at. I think I've missed some comment. No. There we go. Right. Let's get this cultivated, then we'll get this seeded, and then we'll see what jobs we can do in the afternoon. I don't think there's going to be many jobs. The problem is November, December and January also don't offer very many jobs, so you just got to be mindful of having no work over winter. No dude, I've got no interest in Valley Springs on 26, guys. Let me just tell you that right now. Absolutely zero interest in Valley Springs on 26. Yeah, it's Guy still, not Eel still. Jesus Christ, Walker, so at least get it right.
Hot damn!
Yo, thank you for the heart, mate. I do appreciate it. You surprised me. I loved you. That's it. Yeah, dude. The only reason I'm not playing it, dude, is because I refuse to download 20-something mods to play it. Simple as that. Now, I will play Bally Springs if I don't have any of those mods. What I'll do is, I'll load Bally Springs without the mods, because you can do that on PC. And then, for example, I would just use my mods I've already got installed and I like, and I would do it that way. You know what I mean? But I'm not downloading 20, or I'm not even downloading 3 mods to play Bally Springs. I didn't need any mods last time. I don't see why I need them this time. That will that not change? No, dude, because they're the assets in the map, and he doesn't have permission to use them, but you can't stop them when you add them as, you know, add-ons. If he puts them into the map, he's doing something wrong, but he's not, so he won't change it. I would finish, but I am not good enough to be mod. To be fair, dude, you do need to be mod on that account. You had it on the other one. But I need to demod you from the other one. That's the problem. I might need you to log into the other one. If you log into your other one and I demod you and then add you on your new one, that's different. And you have to click your username, you see, to add and remove mod. You do on the app anyway. Okay, B. If you're loading your account, dude, you need to say, because I need to start loading the TikTok app, which I'm going to presume you are doing. Right, give me a minute, guys. Right, so there's that account. There's that account. Add as a moderator. Block account, mute account. There we go. There you go. You can block and mute people on your old one. Yeah, I need the right, diamond. There you are on your old account. Manage moderator access. Oh, there it is. Remove was hiding behind my Twitch stream. There you go, dude. You should have lost it on one and gained it on the other, pal, but you'll need to confirm it for me. When you to confirm, make sure you can't ban anyone on your diamond, and then obviously when it comes to Scott, just try and ban him. Gone on this, yeah, nice. Well, at least I know I've done it right. I don't think we're going to make much money today. This map's called Geistal, pal. The pronunciation of it might be wrong, but it's Geistal. It's on the mod hub. That's the one, Wookster. Still going to call you Diamond. Yeah, I love it, dude. I think it's a really nice map. Big enough for multiplayer, and yeah, big enough to do a big series on it, or in my case, a big live stream series. So yeah, I really like it. Is all the permissions done right, dude? Are they all set up and done? All good? Nice. I appreciate you giving your time to watch the streams and mod and stuff, dude.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! Right, that's this part of the field done. We just got the other side to do. I don't know. I think it's worth... I've got an idea, but the problem is it's going to cost us money now, so we can't buy a second field. Are you going to play? I've never even heard of it, pal. Never even heard of that map. I tend to just look around when maps get released, see what I like. But to give you an idea, pal, if I have to download a mod to play it, then I won't be playing it. Nearly done this, so we need to get a little bit of lime over this field. We need to get and then we need to get it seeded. If you have a look on Squash YouTube, you can find a video about it. Yeah, I don't watch Squash videos, so not anymore. Yeah, I'm not keen on having to add extra mods per map. No, I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. Like, I don't mind if it's one or two, for example, like really small ones. But Alice Springs, you've got to download 20 something mods just to play it. I'm not that. No, thank you. No, thanks. Because then when I'm done playing Valley Springs, I have to go looking for the 26 mods to uninstall them. Right, that is the harvesting done, so that's a chunk of that done. What we need now is, hopefully, and I'm gonna say hopefully, we need to make sure, hopefully we've got enough lime. Let's not mention other, how there is that. But I know he's just trying to give me an idea if the map's got other mods, do you know what I mean? Ah, this is empty. This is empty. Right, so we need yeah, there's no lime. There's no lime in there, so we got to see. Yes, I remember now. We actually ran the lime out on purpose, so we weren't wasting the space. I think there's 3 bags of lime left. That's it, and I think 2 of them are not full. Don't think you'll need that. You need a little bit, dude. I always do it every year because then you need a little bit every year rather than a lot all at once, if that makes sense. I always top it up. Like this year, I think these 3 bags should be enough. Should be enough. We need to come and get all this shit from the shop. I might do that off recording, actually. Oh no, 4 bags. I might refill. I might move all this off recording, you know, just like set it to 0 on the time and then move it all across in the dark and then get it all put away. You guys aren't going to be that bothered about watching me move some pallets, are you? You guys would rather see me actually make some money. Yeah, definitely worth it. Don't do what I did and start with £100,000 and then buy like a 100 horsepower tractor. Oh guys, we need to buy that sprayer. We need to buy that sprayer. That sprayer is going to save us money on fertilizer. Instead of wasting fertilizer over spraying and stuff, obviously the sprayers don't put fertilizer where not needed. That's going to save us so much money in the long run. Honestly, Beard, it's a fantastic map. It's a fantastic map, pal. Absolutely awesome, to be honest. No. I did that wrong, didn't I? Well, I kind of wish when you did the liming, you know, like you can go backwards on the sprayer. You know what I mean? I wish you could go the other way to make it wider rather than having to go through, like, you know, the entire menu. This has cost me next to nothing in lime though, by the way. This is brilliant. This is exactly what I wanted. I've used 29%. Right, what do we do over winter, guys? Over winter, we can't do any grass work. Do you reckon it's worth spending the money now and buying a bigger greenhouse? Because over winter, the bigger greenhouse will make more money. I know it's kind of like a catch-22, innit? If we spend the money, we don't buy a field just yet. Get the greenhouse. The greenhouse will start producing the pallets quicker. And then, like I say, I wanna go and buy that sprayer. I want to buy that sprayer because that sprayer is gonna save us money in the long run. So I want to buy that and get that straight away. I'm hoping the guy's gonna do me a really good deal on it. To be honest, 30% off. Nope. Ah, you little knob. How much is that brand new? How much is that brand new, that sprayer? Because he wants me to pay full price for it. And I'm cheap. It's £30,000. He's selling it for 21.5. I tell you what, yeah, just buy it. Right, so this is one of the only few times we use super strength. I'm just going to basically take that over there and put it in the port section. We now have a front and a back tank, and we no longer have to buy fertilizer. We've got fertilizer there obviously, but you get the idea. We don't have to buy any more granular fertilizer. We can just buy liquid. Right, so let me tell you what I want to do. Let me tell you what I want to do. I'm going to go to the greenhouse. Right. We're going to sell the greenhouse because it's only got 60 kilograms in it. Because we can only own one greenhouse at a time. That was the rules. We can only own one of each production. Wow. Again, you were going to have a flat battery twice in one day? We're obviously... Oh, that's already got a little bit of water in it. So once we get it in place, guys, we can get that straight back in. Right, we know where we need it because I'm going to leave that pallet there for that reason. So we need to go on to greenhouses. We need... It was a medium tarp greenhouse, wasn't it? Which side does it spawn on, guys? What side does it spawn on? I want to say it's that side. So big. Yeah, but dude, doesn't fit in the gap I've got. Plus, once we start getting the farm up and running, I'm not going to have time to babysit it. Like, I wouldn't mind that one. Guys, I've just lost 20 grand. I sold that and lost 20 grand. I had 70 something thousand in the bank. No, but what I'm saying is I haven't placed it yet and I've lost 20 grand. 20 grand's left the bank and I haven't done anything. No, dickhead. I bought the fucking sprayer. I bought the freaking sprayer. Right, what side does this spawn on, guys? Look at the blue thing. What side... what side does the pallet spawn on? I know they spawn on one of the sides, but which one is it? Is it the side with the barrel? Or is it the side without the barrel? Right, I'm going to place it, and if I get it wrong, I'll... It doesn't show you, dude. It doesn't show you till it's placed. Worst case, I'll give her a full refund for it, because I need, you know what I mean, I need it to be right. I'd like it to be that way, to be honest. That way makes more sense to me, but it'll ruin my field. But I'd like it that way. Side with the water tank, you think? But if I could put that there, for example, that would be brilliant because they would spawn next to the road. I could maybe lose a couple of foot of field. I don't know. Or I'd just go that way. That way makes the most logical sense, doesn't it? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, crap. As long as I don't sell... we can still get a full refund for this. Right, so we can level that out there like that. We can level that out there like that. We can level that like that. And level that like that. Try and just level that out a little bit like that. Don't really like that there. Let me see what we can do with that bit there. There's a real big mound round about here. There. That doesn't look too bad, guys, if I'm honest. It doesn't look too bad. I will do a little bit of painting. Apparently that work didn't cost me anything, so I must have a mod free landscaping, which means I need to get rid of that. I don't like it when it's free on this series. Right, let's... what's that gonna be? Is that gonna be... is that gonna be asphalt? No, it isn't asphalt. Oh, it might be. It might be that one. Yeah, it's that one, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so let me just go like that. Let me go like that. Let me just go all the way up to there now with that. Oh, I got the mod for free painting and all. I don't want that on here either. I think that doesn't look too bad, to be honest. Like I say, I know I'm using Super Trend at the moment, but it's only while we set this back up. So we'll get that back in there like that. and turn that off. That's pretty much what we wanted to do. We're gonna make some money with that over winter. Now I know we don't really have enough money for the field I was hoping to get, but over winter that's gonna make us some decent cash. Christ, come on, tractor, you're getting bogged down. I can't use this tractor to go get more water. We do need to get a little bit more water. I need to top them both up anyway, so we'll leave that for the bigger tractor. I basically just want to get weeding. Sorry. I just want to get planting. I've got loads of barley to get in. Don't forget to activate. No, I won't, dude. I won't, but thank you for reminding me. Yeah, we put a couple of 1,000 litres of water in, so we might as well get it activated, don't we? It doesn't work. Closed door. It's not activating. Right. That trigger there's not activating. I don't know why. I'm not really that overly fussed about it, but it'll do for now. Right, we need to get we're gonna put winter barley in. Yes. I think we were putting winter barley in. Were we putting winter barley in? There is a great demand. We've got a bit of money in goat's milk. Dairy plant. Not going to really be much, is it? Wow. Goat's milk is £3,000 a pallet right now. And I've got 1/2 pallets. Right, time to get to winter barley in. This is basically going to give us the straw next summer for our animals. That's literally what this is going to do. Also, yeah, barley and all can also go into the chickens. So the feed can go into the chickens, which will give us eggs, and the straw can go in the cows for the bedding. And then that way, all we've got to do now is buy a... Chickens do eat barley, dude. No, I'm sure they eat barley. If they don't do it, I've made a mistake. And I'll have to buy it all winter. But I've got to buy over winter anyway. No, if you buy chicken feed, they only sell it in wheat. But you can basically use any grain like wheat, barley... I think Triticale is one as well that they give, but not every map has Triticale, so... As you can see though, we're not using very much seed, which is amazing once again. On 22 no, dude, used to be able to give barley as well. I gave barley on every one, and to be fair, I changed a lot of mods, actually, a lot of maps on 22, and I did it so you could feed them corn as well. Since they actually eat corn in real life, you know what I mean? The thing is, for me, is it'll be too late. By the time this is, by the time tomorrow comes, I'll have already, you know, we'll be in a new month, and then... Yeah, they definitely eat barley. I tell you what, we can test on this map if you really want to, pal. What I'll do is charge me a full price for a pack. You know what a thousand wheat is, you know, in a bulk bag. I'll charge myself that for the barley, and I'll just spawn in a barley box for the same weight, and then boom, you'll know instantly. But yeah, they do take, they've taken barley over all the previous years. Like I say, I might even edit the XML afterwards and add corn in. I've got to buy chicken feed today anyway. You know what I mean? I've got to buy a bag of chicken feed. So if I put a barley in and it works, then I'll delete the money for the price of wheat that they charge in the shop. And then it's, you know what I mean, it swings and roundabouts then. The only difference is I just haven't picked it up. But at least then you'll know on stream that actually, yeah, they do take the barley. But what I'll do is I'll just get this in first, dude, and then we'll go from there. We're nearly done on it, and we've only used well, we used less than 10%. I've never seen it before. Well, let me just get this one done, pal, because we're not really going to be able to make any money today. You know, this is what's going to happen on our farm, innit? Now we've got no cows, though, we can definitely look at getting the cow pasture. I might even redo that cow pasture, you know, instead of it being meadow grass, I might plough it up, and I might place in a, you know, a grass.
Clarkson!
Clarkson! They'll feed off the meadow grass more, dude, if you use proper, you know, proper grass rather than like the meadow grass. Right, I'm gonna have to just drive like that, because, yes. I'll get that done. I need to just hang a little bit wider there. There we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. A nice curve in there. There we go. We might as well get this little bit finished, and then we'll jump over to the other side, and then we'll be we'll go from there. Yeah, you've got me questioning myself now, dude, because I haven't played in so long. It's like, do they take barley? But I've already planted it now, so yeah, I'm 99.9% sure. You've got me literally just second guessing myself now. I'll tell you what, we didn't do bad getting all that grass just off the side of this field, did we? We got quite close to all the stumps and stuff. Didn't take long to replant though, did it? That was quite good actually, because I didn't realise we'd have to harvest it and replant it in the same day. We could definitely do with a seeder that has a direct drill. Like, we could have saved time not cultivating the field if we'd have had a direct planter. But either they're cheap and small or expensive and big. Yeah, that's what we need. But to be fair, mate, I've got the sprayer now. I know the sprayer's not going to be as wide for cultivating contract, but we're not going to waste as much fertilizer either, because the sprayer only sprays where needed. And it opens us up to possible spraying contract. Precision farming, dude, you only need one coat. You only need one coat on precision farming. Right, so let me just see, because like I say, you've got me proper questioning myself now. Like I'm a freaking lunatic. So I'm not going to do this more than once. I'm going to go on to here. I'm going to go on to pallets. I'm going to go on to crops, which is... winter barley. Let me just do that. So, there you go. Winter barley into the chickens, pal. So it does still work. You had me questioning myself, and I knew the tuck barley. You had me literally questioning myself. You're a knob. Right, let me go on to animals. Animal food. Wheat, take away £1,500. Inside, like I say, it was a test, but you know, I wanted to remove money. £1,500. There you go. Yeah, dude, you've learned something now, dude, that you didn't realise. How much is fuel? None of the... I don't know what's going on. None of the freaking things are working. I can't even sleep. None of the triggers are working. You know, I told you that triggers didn't work in there. They're not working here either. That's really... yeah, it's... must have glitched. I've just got to be careful because obviously, you know, I need to... I need to deal with it, do you know what I mean? I'm going to leave that running for a second. I'm going to get this started again. I've got one contract. Just quickly go and earn a little bit of money. Make sure it saves. Yes. Yeah, it saves. So I don't really have time to do many jobs on this today. To be fair, dude, I would have just come in and just fixed everything after it was working again, do you know what I mean? Just weird, isn't it, how none of the triggers are working right? Like the R button trigger doesn't work. It's weird, actually. I wonder if it's something to do with the chain mod. Because the chain mod's always showing on my screen, and even when it's not in my hand, it's like connected to a vehicle. I'm like, well, it's not even connected. So I wonder if that's not working right. The problem is, dude, if the tractor breaks down in the field, we do need the bloody chain mod. That's the bloody most annoying thing about it. Right, we're going to field 20, which is... yeah, it's that one in the corner. This isn't a big paying contract, to be honest. It's just a little weeding contract. But what have we done in October today? We did a contract so we could buy the header for that trailer, which ended up in shite. We harvested our field. We got our field cultivated, replanted, and limed all in one. We could technically fertilize it today. We'll have to weed it tomorrow, which is fine because the weeder will be back on the farm. Yeah, I do, pal, but then the tractor's stuck in the mod for say 2 or 3 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm thinking bees, pal, but I need to keep some money just in case something comes up in the shop to replace the white tractor. I'm trying to not spend all the money, pal, if I can help it. But the greenhouse will make all the difference. Yes, pal, but it is on console. I believe it's on console anyway. It's on the mod hub. Come on, tractor. I know you can't quite get top speed, but the hill is quite steep over here. There it is, top speed as soon as you get near the top. Lovely. Can't remember where it is we need to go now. Yes, let's try and look for the little crappy weeds. Yes. Yes. Speed and power. It does, doesn't it, actually? I'll give you... You know what, you're probably right. I forget to do it, to be honest. Same as I always forget to turn the engine off to do it. Always, always, always. Yeah, this is going to need blowing out, innit? No, apparently it's fine. I think it's just relatively steep, pal. I think that's what the problem is. I think it's just a relatively steep field. Speed and power. I know there's no one chatting over on Twitch to do the sound effect. I'm quite quiet on there tonight. Come on. I don't really know where I'm going, but we've only got a few % left to get. 9 in here? Nice. Yeah, 3 on Twitch apparently. I don't know how many on YouTube. I don't have a viewer count. I'd have to load it to find out on YouTube. I'm not overly fussed. There's only Alan's really ever talks on YouTube. Come on. There we go. There. Come on. Really? Really? We're going to get stuck on a twig. A twig has defeated the New Holland and Rowcroft. Like I said, that was just a little bit of money for the bank, really. Yeah, we might as well fertilise our field now, and then what we'll do is we will oh, Jesus Christ. We'll go and sell the milk, and then we'll get the animals refilled in, you know, topped up with water and stuff, and then we'll fill the new big greenhouse. So there's something new there, but we don't want that. We don't want that. We don't want that. And we don't want that up there. So, well, to be fair, there is something in there I would like, but I can't really afford it, so I'm not going to bother. Tell you what, we've added some hours to the New Holland over the last two live streams since we got it. Jesus. The New Holland is now up to 23 hours nearly. 22.9, but it's obviously going to tip over the 23 at any point, so... Yeah, if we fertilise the field now, it's done. The only thing we won't be doing is we won't be rolling it, because I'm not rolling it. Plus it gives us a chance to use up some of this fertiliser as well. 2 bags of it sat right here, so... Let me just get that up there. Let me get that up there. And let me go... Ooh. Okay. Did not expect it to go on the hill. I thought it would have been on the other side, to be honest. I don't know if there'll be enough fertiliser here, but we'll try and figure it out. Yeah. I'd like to say there should be, but this will need a lot of fertiliser. Yo, Firefighter, how are you doing, pal? Right, I'm just going to zoom all the way out for this one because... Well, long story short, we gotta just do that. And then we'll do that. And that. Don't think we... Oh, we have got it to the end. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're alright, buddy. Welcome to the stream as well. Don't want to really go any thinner than that, but I suppose we're going to have to. And then we got to go full pelt on full width and then just go whee all the way down. There we go. Didn't use as much fertilizer there as I found. The Spora 5 on YouTube as well. Nice. So we can average nearly 30 viewers a live stream. You know what I mean? When you think about it, because like there's only 3 on Twitch right now, but there's normally a lot more than that. Do you know what I mean? Normally a lot more than that. It's just later on in the evening. Do you know what I mean? Like when I first go live, I'm sat with like nearly 10 people constantly. I know there's at least 1 full tub, obviously. I just don't know how much is in the other tub in here. Wow. 1 1/4 tub, that's not bad. Definitely could have been worse. You know, it could have been like 1,001 litre, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's not too bad. We've got plenty of grass in for the goats. We're just going to top and water when we come back. We've got a bigger greenhouse in, so that's going to make more money over winter. Now, I know it's going to cost a little bit of money to pay for itself, but it's not the end of the world. Our next plan, though, guys, we've got to buy a field. We have to buy another field. Got to buy another field. Simple as that. Ah, crap. I ain't got a drink. Whee! Still not the quickest to the shop, guys, but I'll tell you what, it's definitely quicker than the Ford by 2 miles per hour. What we need to invest in next is the baby dairy as well. Get a field so we can get the cows up and running, and then buy a baby, a baby dairy, and then we'll use the baby dairy to fund the big one. We'd like to own the big. Is it? No, it's not a dairy, is it? It's like bakery or something. Whatever it is that buys the milk. Buy the big version of that, but we maybe use the little version to buy the big one. Is this that map? Is the map a mod? Yes, dude. It's called Geistel. Geistel. It is on the mod hub. I tell you what map I have got to play actually. I've got the Northern Coast on FS25. That's an old school map. Oh, I did it again. Every time that little post there. If I don't hit that post, I hit the beam going across. I kind of do this the wrong way, but you know, we can live with that. I'm expecting at least 3 grand for this, guys. Hey, we got environmental score bonuses back. I don't know where that's been, but yeah, we've lost a lot of money not having that bonus. £801 on the environmental score bonus, and then we made £5,000. We made nearly £6,000 on 1 and a little bit pallet. It does its job when slow you down. Yeah, kind of. You know what I reckon? All the sell points and stuff I've had. Oh no, there was a collectible here. It was on there. We found that one yesterday, didn't we? I don't know where the next collectible's going to be. This is a pretty cool little farmer's market though, isn't it? Look at this. This is cool. Fresh produce in English, and everything else is in German. It's a cool sell point, is that, guys? It's a really cool sell point. I like that. Sorry. No, it's alright, buddy. It's alright. You don't know if you don't ask, and I'm more than willing to answer questions, so. I'm not normally a fan of like European maps, but I like this one. But I think we're playing it at a slow enough...
Clarkson!
I don't want to say slow enough pace that it's boring, but we're playing it where we are really having to work to get the money. Do you know what I mean? We're really, really having to work. Dude, thank you for the follow. I bet there's a freaking... Right, so there's a sell point up here, guys. Doesn't mean it's in the sell point, just means it could be around it. Right, wood chips there. Okay, so didn't look like there was anything in there. There's playground. Right, so we know there's one in the playground for tomorrow, guys. I'd get it now and just be like, well, I won't get it tomorrow, but then I'll forget and get another one tomorrow. Ah, need to turn. Let's get this taken all the way back. Should, like I say, we'll only have 1 pallet of lettuce to sell, but to be fair, we have sold about 3 or 4 pallets in tonight's stream. I genuinely thought I saw something then driving past. Oh, I obviously didn't, but maybe it was that item. Yeah, I've got no idea where the collectibles are, but you know, without looking. Hello there, Mr. Jerry. The Dutch are invading again. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, tomorrow's playground, I've just got to remember. Oh, hang on. Hang on. We need another tractor to move the water. Yo, oh, how are you doing, pal? Hello. Not till tomorrow, pal. We only collect one per day. One per day. One per live streamer. So yeah, one per day. How are you doing, Mr. Ooh? Yeah, not doing too bad, buddy. Long time no see. You know, since I have to look at your little boat and your half-built house on the Minecraft server, dude. Every time I log in. Alright, there we go. One of those. But yeah, we're going to start producing more and more pallets of lettuce now. We've got to kind of figure out how many we're going to make in a live stream. And then we know how many to... Right, there we go. That was another... Why is the environmental score bonus now working? Randomly working. It hasn't worked for months. We've lost so much money with it not working. And now it's just decided it's just decided to work again. I really don't get it. We'll leave that over there. Yeah, something's gone really amiss with this. I can't work any Hang on. I think hang on. No. Apparently we all left shift and T. It seems really weird the fact that I can't work any of those. It's really weird. So that's done there, that's done there. Right, so what water do we need to add to each one? We can, if I'm not losing keys, I'm losing passwords. That sounds about right, pal. So yeah, we've got that there. So we need at least one trailer load in there. And then we're gonna need, wow, we're gonna need at least, wow, that's quite a bit of water needed. I think it's about time though. We bought a water source on the farm. You know, like a well or something. The reason being is this is just a nightmare getting in and out of. Like, it's a proper nightmare getting in and out of. And this is where all our water's been coming from for our animals. You know what I mean? I knew, but I heard you say you didn't know where. No, just like I don't really know where they are. So when I've got, like, if I'm driving past somewhere, I'll have a little look around. I have got one for tomorrow, but then after that, I don't know where any more are. There's a few sell points I'm yet to explore. Do you know what I mean? So there are places I know there'll be. It's just I haven't looked to actually find out. You got a few? Well, I don't forget, I have claimed about... How many live streams have I done on this map now? Oh, about 2 weeks worth? So I found about 14. Alright, let's get these goats filled up first. Yeah, I need the menu to work on here as well, guys, because I need to buy fuel on the thing. Wow, still 50. Make your own pond. I don't really want to make a pond, pal. I haven't got the land space to make like a pond. Really? Thanks. Fuck off. I think my biggest problem's going to be in a minute is reversing into this spot once the wheat and once the barley's kind of taken hold. Okay, so this might not be in the best place after all, guys. No, this is just the default. Oh, that's why, guys. Apparently, it automatically emptied. It automatically emptied when we got near. So, but yeah, the animals are done now, so they've had another 8,000 litres, so they should be good for at least tomorrow's live stream, anyway. But yeah, Dragon Lady's working 5 till 12 tomorrow. Yeah, no. Dragon Lady's working 12 till 12 tomorrow, but she is technically only working 5 till 12. She's going in to do some training before a shift. So she'll be gone 12 o'clock, and then she'll start work at 5 o'clock, and then she'll finish at midnight. So we'll probably have a little bit of a longer stream tomorrow. Just because a longer stream is Dragon Lady's not here. We might be blessed with Miss Grumpy Pants as well in the chat, because I'm sure she'll be bored when her mum's not here. Usually about 5:30 UK time, pal. 5:30 UK time, give or take. If I'm a bit late, guys, for example, like today, I was 40 minutes late. You know, shit happens. Life gets in the way sometimes. Sometimes I'm a bit late. Oh my god, I've done it again. Cut the corner too much and screwed myself. Right, let's go into there. Let's straighten that up. Control and L. Go all the way into there. And there we go. So that's going to be 8,000 already. Plus the 5. Right, so one more water tank will add about 1,000 litres spare in the tank. We might as well fill it while we're here. We normally stop about 4 PM in game. It is currently 4 PM, but obviously, you know, if we're just doing like water and stuff, I don't mind. I will try and reboot the game though, guys, and figure out why my R key's not working. It's more easier when you drive in reverse. I know, dude. A good job I got the dolly mod. Makes driving dollies easier in reverse. Otherwise, I'd be up creek without a paddle. Control and L. Get that into there. And whee! Yeah, this will fill the greenhouse. And the greenhouse is now going to be giving us... Guys, the greenhouse doesn't give us any more. It was 1,008 in the small one. The greenhouse doesn't give us more. You got 1,008 cycles in a month. So yeah. The medium greenhouse isn't making any extra lettuce. You joking me that it doesn't make any extra? I could have just left the small one in. The other one gave us a pallet a month, which is 1,000. You know what I mean? That does 1,008, and the other one was over 1,000. So yeah, that means that uses the exact same amount of. It gives the exact same amount of lettuce a month. Surely that's not right. I'm sure that gives us the exact same amount. I'm telling you now. Because we were getting a pallet a month. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to slot that down there. Not necessarily in the garage for any repairs are out. But I want to try and figure out I want to get the fuel tank working. You know what I mean? Obviously I need fuel in that, you see. Yeah, I think we're about done. I'm not rolling again this year. I'm not really bothered. We're not going to lose that much. Do you have the Colossus mod? No. I'm going to get rid of this header, guys. That's why it's still there. I've already been refunded for that. Right, I'm just going to move that down there because otherwise I'm going to miss that in the tree. Yeah, as you can see, we've got... I would like to get I'd like to get a plow, actually. I'd like to just plow all the, all this edge up. We were meant to do it this year, plow up to the edge. But we didn't realise we were going to have to harvest and replant in the same month. That's why we haven't really earned much money in October, guys. We haven't earned the money because we just haven't been able to. We logged in, we did a contract to get the header trailer. We then harvested our field. You know what I mean? And all we've got to do now is we just got to wait for the best price for soybeans. And in the soybeans, we've got 6,600 litres. And it's 100% quality as well, which means it is the best. It just might not be the best. There, yeah, and we lost 12 grand on the white. I lost 15 grand on the other harvester, on the EX. But what I've got to figure out, I've got to figure out why my button's not working for interacting with the menus. It worked because obviously we changed to October. What I want to just quickly do, I just want to have a little look in the shop there. Lintra, that's nice. I like that for 130 brake. There's another N series in. That's nice. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. It's only got 145 brake horsepower, 89 grand. 89,000. I don't think it's the best. Hey, that's there. 39,000 litres. Give me a second, give me a second, give me a second. This is the trailer to go with it. This is only £23,000, guys. Hooks onto a trailer. 23, let's just call it 23,000. And that's only 7. That would cost £30,000 and that would give us a 39,500 litre trailer. Wow, that's... We've got the money to get that. We've got the money to get that. That is for that, innit? Agro box Mercedes truck Benz pack. Which is that. Combinations. Ah, it shows it on the Mercedes. No, maybe that trailer doesn't fit that. I don't know. In the start of your stream it worked. I saw... Yeah, no, I know, dude. I know. So much just seems to have bugged out today. But did it bug out because of the chain? Or did it bug out? You know what I mean? We don't really know. I feel like some stuff's like bugged out because I'm sure that's not meant to be. I'm sure that was on that chair or that table. I don't know. It just something just seems a little off. You think the trailer should have a little hook? I tell you what. Let's find out what trailer that is, and we'll have a look in the shop brand new. That's under changing systems. Changing systems. So it's that. So it fits that, that, and that. But it's not the same. It's not what I thought it was. Not what I thought it was. Now I'm just having a little look here as well. I need to remember to come at some point. I've got my sprayer over here. Nothing new in the shop that we want anyway. You had the chain in the moment when you went to... Yeah, I think maybe a restarting the game might just fix it. I just don't know if it will or not. So what I'll do is, once I finish in a couple of minutes, I'll restart the game and see if that works the issue. And if it doesn't, I'll get rid of the chain mod and something will fix it. Do you know what I mean? Have a look to see how much the trailer should be for the green one. It's not a trailer, dude. It's not a trailer. It's one of these. It's one of these. And it's 144 and 152. So yeah, it's just expensive. But yeah, we got that running there, guys. That's running really nice and well now already. So we'll get them 2 bales in winter put over there. I'm thinking of keeping this yard now, actually, guys. But I am thinking of selling the... Maybe selling the shed. Still worth £3,000. Selling it so I can try and I'm thinking, just to show you my ideas, my plans. Now, not necessarily this shed, for example. But I'm thinking like putting something along there. And then something along here. And then we'll get rid of this and these trees here. And this can kind of be the way into the yard. You could plough the yard. Well, I could plough. If I got rid of all the trees and tree stumps, we could smooth this out and turn it into a bigger field. That is an option. But I'm thinking, because we haven't got much space, I'm thinking like shed. You know, shed. And then that will be there. And this can be like the driving kind of thing for the shed. Look, something like that. One there. One there. One there. But obviously we would line them up a little bit better, do you know what I mean? Plus something else we do need to look at as well is not one that big. Jesus Christ, that was huge. Small silage clamp. Highlands fishing. We do need to get one of these now, guys, because we're yeah. Actually, that's probably oh, that's a muck heap. 25 grand. Yeah, I don't want to pay that much. Interesting. We've got some plan. What I'm thinking though, where am I? I'm looking for something and I can't find it. Constructible containers. What I'm thinking is something like this. Like if we put a shed going down here, like I said, and then a shed going down here, we might be able to put like a windmill in this corner where there's no access from the shed, and then we'd be able to get this water there, to there, there. You know what I mean? What's the other option? I don't want to use this one. I've used this one before. It's a bit too cheap. Or we could put that, for example. We could put that, you know, next to a shed. I thought I used to have a water well, but I can't. If I have it, I don't know where it is. I'm just currently looking. But yeah, that's kind of... When I needed you, you were nowhere to be found. Are you joking me? Ended up with the dolly piece of crap instead. Yeah, right, guys, that is going to be me done for today. I will be back tomorrow. It's just, you know, if I'm not live about 5:30, I'm not going to be far from it. We're going to try and earn ourselves quite a lot of money tomorrow because we need it. It has been a 5.5 hour stream, which is normal time. We were just 40 minutes going late, which is why we finished 40 minutes late tonight. But until tomorrow, guys, thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed it. And I'll see you all in the next one. Bye for now.